Yeah, I'm just kind of like,
Just letting us burn out our Peruvian Autobahn stories.
imagine slap. Dude, why? What did I do?
What are we imagining?
I don't know. I think Minnie is imagining that she's hitting me. Consensus me.
Happens from time to time.
Yeah, but I may just spontaneously disappear, but I'll let you know before
Okay.
I go get my car exploded. I can't believe my car's getting jumped. I hope he's okay.
It's like a JJK jumping out there, dude. It's just the most fucking deviant.
Okay. Dude, my car's
Killing the boys.
cooked. This may be the end of the line for her. She may be cooked. Who knows?
You
She's
gotta.
something to fight Hay and Harris. Like, oh no.
We're gonna have to play the sad song, the dirge, as she goes off.
No, she's beautiful. I can't. She can't be. I can't lose her yet. Not yet. She got at least one more year.
One more. She's got one
She's
more
gotta get
good
me.
year
She's gotta
life
get
in
me through
there.
college, man.
Look,
Fair enough.
I'm rooting for her.
That's what I'm saying.
Mine gave out in the very, very last year.
Oh no. I still have so much shit in the back of my car to donate to Goodwill. Where am I supposed to put all that?
This is what I meant to. This is what it was meant to do.
Oh no. Because I don't like being without a car. I'll be so sad.
You also have to learn bus times, which is a pain in itself.
Oh, no, I'm just walking everywhere. I'm good. I'll figure it out. Everything's close enough.
You know what
I do is go to school and work is close enough.
You know what? That's fair. Also, you can learn to. Also, you'll be. You can always say that you meant to do this. This was actually your exercise regimen. It was all according to the plan.
I just decided that public transportation was a better option.
Yeah, I just decided. You know, people didn't. There's not enough walking culture. When you get more to the pedestrian walking culture.
You know what I actually need to do? I need to go find my bike and actually use it because I have a bike somewhere on the bike racks around my apartment. It's still there. I see it sometimes, but the chain is really rusted, so I'm gonna have to get a new chain. But then it might be ready to go.
Damn it,
Maybe
your bike
some
doesn't
air in
get
the tire?
stolen, like, instantly?
Well, it's like the shittiest Walmart bike you could imagine, so I don't think anyone wants it.
No, I don't live in a.
It's been there I haven't used it since I think like a year and a half ago, and it's still there. And perfectly fine how it was. And I just think because it's so shit, no one wants it.
In fairness, people only really steal bikes in cities. Everywhere else, they don't really have that much value because.
Dude, bike theft is actually the
Bring a
biggest
bike.
crime committed here. It's actually so funny.
That's really funny. So they just legitimately don't want your bike?
I think so. I deadass just think they don't want my bike because it's still there and it's been there forever, and I think it's just too shit for them to steal because they'll target like more like mountain bikes or like more expensive bikes for the parts. Like I have seen numerous wheels with locks just stuck to the bike racks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think it's so funny, and also they haven't like taken it off either, like the apartment complex either. Because it's been there forever, but I don't think they even realize that it's been there. I wonder how long it could keep it there without anything happening to it.
Oh fuck! I have it inverted. Hold on. Properties.
Dude, yeah, it was God, it was some thing where I used to live. It was crazy, man. When I used to live in California, sometimes, but they would steal your catalytic converter. So often.
Crazy.
It was such a fucking regular occurrence that like your car's catalytic converter would be fucking just stolen in the middle of the night.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I actually haven't had any like I haven't had anything like weird. Well, actually I did have one time something weird with my car where like I walked out and like all the windows were rolled down, but I didn't roll down the windows and nothing in my car was missing. Weird. So either it like randomly decided to shit its pants and roll down all the windows because I locked it and I remember I didn't roll down all the windows.
Frederick.
Like why would I do that?
Frederick, update your Fugi.
Oh, right.
But that was a really weird occurrence because I just walked out the next day. I was like, hey, why are the windows down?
Do it before I jiggle you.
No.
You're the shrimpiest person here.
I'm actually a rat, not a shrimp.
I know you're even worse. Crazy.
Which do we love? Who do we love more, the rats or the shrimp?
I don't love either
Shrimps,
creature.
shrimps is bugs. Fuck them.
Shrimps are just little guys.
Shrimps is God.
The anthropo.
You know, I should have been a female rat because then I could have nourished the party with rat milk.
No.
Ew.
What the
What
fuck?
on earth?
You folks don't know about the rat milk industry?
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't know
hear
about the
about
rat
that.
milk industry? Insane.
Good to know.
There
We
are
glad
legitimate rat milking machines.
shit.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, there's rat milking machines. And, you know,
Okay,
I think
so-
there was like there was like a test, right, of like all the different animal milks. Like,
Rat
there's a
milk
bunch of them that
wasn't
tried-
at the bottom, believe
Yeah,
it or
rat
not.
milk was not the lowest one.
Well, the
Some people
problem
legitimately
is it's
preferred
actually
rat milk.
more effective because the stupid thing is a lot of people are lactose intolerant, and other forms of milk actually don't trigger like the lactose
Yeah.
because like they have different chemical makeups.
goat
Rat-
milk is the common one, but rats are weirdly enough closer related to humans than goats.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It actually means that
Oh, that checks
very few people have allergic reactions to rat milk, which is why it's on the bottom because its taste is subpar, but it makes it so significantly more people can digest rat milk effectively. Therefore, flavored rat milk has a legitimate place in the industry.
Okay,
You know,
so are
if
we?
I was lactose intolerant, I wouldn't care. I'd still shit my pants. I'm drinking the cow milk.
So to
You're
clarify,
just afraid of being lactose intolerant.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
so
I
to
don't
clarify, so to clarify the difference here, our choices we could basically we've lost on the negative side, we've lost out another source of income. On the pro side, we've missed the rat milk section.
True.
Damn.
We've dodged that bullet.
Anyways, we have a lot to
Yes.
get done this session, so let's get the first thing done first. I said I wouldn't roll to see what happened to Lizran until the dawn of this session. No one has known. I talked to it loosely with Narshall and loosely with Jester to determine what might happen, but I still haven't actually done the roll-off. We'll do that in a second, though. Firstly, Russell, Valimar, and Sasha, I need you to roll a DC 18 will save to see if the level drain becomes permanent or if you heal it in the middle of the night tonight.
Okay. Good news
What?
and
What am I rolling?
good news and
Will save.
wisdom will save. So it's wisdom plus whatever your will save bonus is. for your class.
Fuck. Hold on. Wait, I need to help Chrono do this math.
I
Wait,
don't
what am I
like-
rolling?
yeah.
What dice?
D20.
D20.
Fuck is it will save?
Okay, so I know you at least
No,
have
I
a
think I'm
plus
cooked.
one.
Okay,
I know you
so,
at least have a plus one.
So
you-
yeah,
Oh.
Sasha's level loss becomes permanent. It
Oh,
needs to
fuck.
be healed manually.
Good news and bad news everyone. Good news is monks get get a bonus to their will saves. The bad news is that I chose to not take that and learn to heal instead.
Good news, Chrono. Your will save is a +2.
Okay,
You are
so-
Mine's
level-
Mine's a +2
You're-
also, but I have a -2 in wisdom, so it doesn't count.
Oh, so it's,
Wait.
so it's straight. Nice.
Wait, is Chrono level 5?
That's
Yeah,
level
because is he supposed to be level 6? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a second level.
he's second level trapsmith and
I mean, it doesn't
level
matter.
fighter.
He doesn't get a point in will
It's-
save for Trapsmith till 3rd level.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter, but
D20 plus 2.
That's
then?
crazy.
Yeah, it's a D20.
plus
a
whatever your
D20
will,
plus 2,
will
yeah.
is. or
Plus your wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh no, hold on. Because I don't think.
Technically, you still
Yeah,
have
no,
1 point
no,
of
it's a
inspiration
total
from
of
last
plus
fight, so
2.
you can. Okay, that's wonderful. You technically still have. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna
Also,
say
can we
you have.
say hi to the chat really fast?
Oh my god, he got the same
Hi,
icon!
chat.
What this
Okay, thank
this
goodness.
campaign is?
Hi, chat. You see, this campaign has been quite chaotic. It's the Cool Guys campaign. Last time we had someone die. Very sad. This time, they're finally leaving the plane of fire. I'm your humble DM, Rain of Spades. I'm a guy. That's about it.
I'm the guy that died.
Yup.
Were you?
I'm the guy that died that like 1 session ago. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
the kobold that got turned into ash by a single lightning bolt.
Guys, I miss him.
Despite
It's okay.
the,
We're gonna have a new rat bastard.
the track record for death the last 3 sessions has not been fantastic, but you know, we made it 14 whole sessions without anyone coming close to dying, if you think about it. So,
well,
Until
Okay,
Except
Skip
for all
died.
those times.
except for all those times. So, you know, shrug, man. That's all I gotta say. Shrug. With
And
this
I'm
being-
Russell.
Guy, death, rat mill.
Mhm.
mm,
That is so true, bestie.
Now you're up to date, chat.
Yeah. Also, starting this week, I'm going to be doing 4, possibly 5 D&D sessions per week. So that's my life now, chat. That's my life now.
Infinite D&D.
Infinite
you want-
D&D in 4 or like 3 different systems. Yeah.
If you want to keep enabling his interesting life choices, make sure you scroll down and subscribe to their
YouTube
tips,
I guess.
Patreon, Throne, YouTube membership, whatever you like, really.
True. Mm-hmm.
We have
I've
a
not
variety
done
of means of.
Patreon for a while actually, and I don't think my throne is set up. I also
We
think
have
my stream link exploded recently. So
All right, this is what you've got to do. You've got to go to Jester's stream elements or Throne, and throw money at her, reminding Rain to set up his account.
yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
True.
That being said, so Russell, you sleep off the negative level. You're back to your full potential. But Sasha and Valimar, because unfortunately the inspiration technically you could have expended 1 because of the end of the fight to get a +4. It wouldn't have beat the DC 18 though. So yeah, both of you permanently take the 1 negative level.
Oh wait, the bonus from the Hero's Feast, would that still be ongoing?
Oh yeah, I don't think it would matter. I think the
oh no,
plus-
it just gave me 1. It didn't.
Would
Yeah,
you
give
get
me-
an extra like?
it actually saved
15
me from
points?
being at just 1.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Correction. Yeah, Valimar, you get +5 to this roll. It's still a 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would take another 9 points. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So it can be healed by means such as restoration, greater restoration, a handful of ways. It's not permanent. Oh no, you're level 5 now. But you keep the debuff until such a spell is cast upon you, which means your health is subtracted by 5. You count as 1 hit dice less for the purposes of determining spells. Your highest level spell cannot be prepared, and you take like a -1 to all rolls essentially.
Oh, that's fine.
This being said, because the location you go to matters heavily for what happens to Lizran, everyone was told last time to prepare a piece of paper saying where they want to go. And between the between the NPCs and the real players, that is 9 slips of paper-ish. And then Senzafir himself was like, lol, I shall put 1 in too. So I have my D10 ready, IRL, right here.
I kind of hope they're all the same.
Yeah, they can
Dude,
be. There's no
I
rule
hope I
against
get
it.
the Ford F-150.
I sent you mine.
Okay.
I don't know a location in this world. I've only ever been in this arena.
You can write, yeah. You can just
say-
guess. Say like you can write down something. Oh, I remember. You can write down like I want to go somewhere with snow.
Chrono
can go
just
to a
writes
place with
down
city.
plane of fire.
Actually, I like it. I like it here, I think. I'll stay for a little bit.
I actually can't remember where I
You
sent
know
my.
what? Just don't roll me, and it'll be fine.
You know, that's so true, bestie.
You know, I hope we roll him.
I
Oh,
don't, because you'll be getting whatever fucking random shit I come up with.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
type it to me in DMs, peoples. Put your answers in there.
I think I sent
Wait.
mine. I can't remember if you got mine, so I'll just send it again.
Didn't Russell draw something for Sasha because she can't draw?
Yes,
do
he did.
anything?
Yes, he did. He drew a snowflake for her, I think, to
Okay.
convey in a
Yep.
mountain to convey that that's. I don't think Russell actually knew what she was trying to convey. He just kind of, eyeballed
Well, I
it.
guess that's hers if
Mhm.
it lands
A
on
random
hers.
mountain in all of the plains.
Yeah.
Yup,
With
we have
snow.
random mountain with snow. These
Could
are great
easily
options
be,
so far.
mistaken as a stalactite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
maybe
this
Unfortunately,
sounds
from a
really
stalagmite.
promising. This is really promising.
Russell's just
Yeah.
glad that he's not the only illiterate member of the party now.
Yeah.
Someone just
The
types
funny
death
thing
and
was,
says Saphir executes us.
The funny thing is, Draz was illiterate to common because as he was an orc, he had a high enough intelligence score to know common, but he didn't know how to read and write common was the lore that he chose to go with. That he was literate in 2 languages, neither of which were common.
Beautiful.
Fuck, I need to look and see what languages I should even fucking have, now that I think about it. 'Cause I think I
just
get, like, an
chose
extra
random
one.
ones that were
But-
available on the page.
Yeah, so in theory you have they're like the list of ones you can choose, and then once you've exhausted though for like your race and the ones any mage can choose, and then once you've exhausted, and then also either because of once you've exhausted those or because of the context we're in, like the plane of fire, you can choose options you usually wouldn't have, like Ignan. If Rain will have to correct me, but I think that's how the rules work.
That is how it works, yeah.
Like right now, we are really
Is Rat gonna be found in the plane of fire?
Rat is
Rat's
found
not being
wherever
found in the
somebody
yeah.
lands.
Rat's
I was gonna say-
found wherever the D4 lands.
I'm just imagining he's in a box being shipped interdimensionally.
No one
Since
wants
Saphir
it.
just
Into the
casually
stores,
slips
bro.
it in and hopes no one notices.
Okay, let me count. Do. Okie
Since Saphir's
dokie.
like, oh, thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Bye, bitches. Okay, let me see here. Where the hell is their thing? Oh wait, I forgot to import it. 1 second.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can do this quickly. I have rolled, and I have rolled a 4, and the 4th person to send me their choice was Chrono.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
why?
Oh,
So let me quickly see if I can import the Dread Fortress from tabletop to Foundry
wait, no.
easily.
The only place I fucking know of was the place that one wolf bitch was at.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
You know the funniest thing about that? That's what Russell
She's
put
already
too.
dead, but
That's what Russell put too. Except he doesn't know what it is, so he just drew a picture of a donkey because that's where he left his beloved donkeys.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
Yeah, thank you for the
or
gifted
hideous.
subs. They give a gifted sub and then you call them hideous? Unbelievable.
I thought that's how you
I mean
say their
that's how
name.
I would pronounce that. I don't know how to fucking say it.
Or hideous.
truly
I suppose
beautiful.
the he in the middle is perhaps
Wow,
more
me?
pronounced.
No, you're beautiful.
Okay.
You should gift
Didn't
me
come
subs
with
instead.
enunciation. Wow, Vix got a gifted sub. What the fuck?
You-
Vix is watching this.
I assure you, I will appreciate your money.
We will use your money responsibly. No, we can't promise that. We'll use your money in entertaining ways.
It's probably going to
True,
go
true.
into porn if it goes to me. What?
Can you ever spend
Porn
your money
stash
responsibly?
activated.
Oh, no.
I don't actually commission very much art.
I don't want to
Lord.
hear that lie.
Not
I
that,
don't. It's like a very rare thing for me.
Not that.
You
Not
spend
that trap card.
$500 on it.
That's not important.
Hopping into different.
You know,
Chat,
this really
like a-
was not my
No,
smartest
dude,
idea.
wow.
True. Okay, 1 second, chat. I got this. We're going to theater of the mind this shit for a second. We're here. Okay. Now then, we're back here. Here's your little donkeys. Here's the giant. And here we go. We're going into here is the Dread Fortress. Here on the mini map. So let me quickly. We're
Wait.
good.
I can't see
Minimap?
anything
What the
different.
fuck are you talking? Yeah, we're just in
Oh
the
my
arena
god!
still.
I forgot that you guys. I had to preload the scene, or else it takes a million years to drag your asses over
You
here. They.
Fucking
Can't
idiot.
see anything.
Hey Jester, you're
What
here
the
first
fuck?
because we live in the same house.
Yeah, so this
Nice.
is the map.
And this is the
Oh.
overworld. Yeah.
Yeah.
MP golems fight mystery boss or catcon.
This was. Oh wait, was that Boing Boing's?
No, that was the village that
That's
you
like
guys
the
right.
thing we set on fire.
We're
the
right
fire
across
was a
from
lot
it.
smaller
No,
than I thought it was.
No, I think this was where we set the thing on fire.
So what I remember.
this is
what,
the local map. This is
Yeah,
the
so-
ones that got it.
I
So
think you're
where did
talking
we
about
go?
that forest that we set ablaze in order to
Yeah.
destroy in order to drive out Crimson.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
this is the
indeed.
burning forest, but this was the village, right? That we like.
Yep, that
That was
used to
the
be the
Why was
village,
I-
all right.
Oh, you dragged me over here. Okay.
Oh, that's right. The
Oh,
village
shit.
made of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, the flesh
Yeah.
village.
So this is
The
the
village
this is
made
the
of people,
big overview map. So let me re-drag you to where you're supposed to be
Is that China?
now, and we'll kill Minnie and on this map real quick.
Goodbye, Minnie.
You know, I like.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I
Yeah.
just realized the fucking big map is up here in the corner.
Yeah, no, that's how he got there. If you hit it, it takes you back to the thing. I did an
Oh.
embed, and I didn't. You can't get back though. That's a
Yeah,
problem.
you can.
Oh, you can?
I just
Okay,
went
where's
back.
that
Yeah.
good?
I was trying. I thought
Okay.
that was a fucking
I
note,
dragged
so
you
I
at
tried
this
to ping
thing.
it.
Oh no, that's how you can get, so that way you can see where you are on the overview. I put that embed over there on purpose. So yeah, that tells you where you are. So like
Wait,
I
what do you
tried to do a
click to
thing
get
where there's a
back?
top down.
At
You
the
have to
Oh,
top
I
tab
see,
on
I
the
see, I
click back.
see. There's like 2 maps.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is the secondary embed, I was working on it, and then I got bored and did something else instead. And then I think someone asked me for help with their character, and then I focused on that pretty much exclusively instead of actually finishing the embed system. One
Real?
second.
So,
I'm not
what are you trying to
insane for
say?
thinking this, am I?
For thinking, huh?
God, that's
Ah,
fucking
I kind of see it.
Like at first glance, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I tried to ping it.
You've been gnomed.
Was this all just
Durgy.
Rain's
Hi,
subtle plan
Durgy.
the whole
What's up?
time?
Okay. Now then, the big question is, who wants to be an evil, fucked up demon lord for a second? Because I refuse to touch the dice that decide Lizran's fate.
I'll do it.
Because sure, Chrono, you will represent Boone. Jester, since you're streaming, you will represent Pristella. Haida, since you're also streaming, you will represent Environmental Effect. And then Lizran will represent Lizran's book, as is most realistic. Now,
Okay.
I'm environment, yay.
Yep. So you, Haida, because of the extra planar bonus, would subtract 4 from everyone else's roll. I will keep this in mind. And you would roll at a +8.
Okay.
The 1d20 +8, get it queued up.
Okay.
Chrono, you represent Boone, who by nature would have a very big bonus. With a -4 bonus, he has a +19 to this check.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you get a 1d20 plus 19 is 23 minus 4 is 19.
All right, I got it queued up.
Lizran, as you are representative of your book, the book would attempt to cast at the highest level possible to save you, which means it would have a +20 bonus to its roll, and it would be affected by the extra planar bonus, which in this case is a negative, mind you. So therefore, it would go down to a plus 16.
Okay.
And now finally, Jester, as you are pre-Stella, your spellcasting bonus would be ridiculous. But because of the extra planar bonus and the fact that you are currently disembodied, you would be taking a major penalty to it. With all penalties included into your check, you are rolling at a plus 18, one lower than Boone.
Okay.
Everyone cue it up.
Okay.
Also, Haida, you get back to here by clicking on the top of the map. If you would like to come back to this overview, I guess you could stay in the
The top
continent
of the map.
Yeah, at the top of the map there is a drop down arrow, and if you go down, it will go overland map of mask break area, and you can
Come on,
click
book.
it, and
I
you'll be able
believe
to
in
drag
you.
yourself back.
I literally bet my soul against a demon on a fucking Pokemon random battles, best of
I don't
3
see
and
anything.
1.
Okay, 1 second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna drag everyone here for a second, and then we're going to drag everyone back to here.
That's
and then
canon,
Haida will-
folks.
Yep, that is canon. 3, 2, 1, roll.
Oh,
I got 13. Is that good?
Ooh. Oh wait.
You're the
wait,
environment.
did the book win out? Did the
Wait.
book win?
It's also
party
a,
marker.
what's the party marker is everyone's showing his party marker. So I have to actually look in the stream.
The plus 16 is the book.
Wait.
The plus 16 is the book.
Jester rolled a 1. The book wins.
The book
Just
wins.
roll a fucking 1.
Okay. So with it being okay.
Priscilla
This is
just wasn't feeling it today.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
Priscilla was like, I don't
intriguing
really care.
You know what? I don't give a fuck about this guy. Oh, actually, intriguing. So, with this noted, I'm now going fully into description mode. As you guys are teleported, and Sensifil will be like, well, he pulls a card from the hat. Looks like you're going to... Oh, that's interesting. Well, bye. He claps his hands, and all of you explode into a gout of fire. And for a brief moment, you think perhaps the fire isn't out as you arrive in your location, within your destination. And what you see before you is devastation. In the scenes where once there was a forest here that you burnt down, there is now a litany of dead bodies.
Oh my god.
There is fire that is across the landscape. Ruins of what appears to be a grand citadel of blackened iron and stone, shattered to pieces, with strange pieces of metallic technology scattered across the land. Dead Grems scattered around you. Dead donkeys. Weird ape-like creatures who are also primarily dead. And from the corners of your vision, you occasionally see the skittering of undead, horrifically, many of them shattered and mangled. Varying trees twisting out almost as if nature desperately tried to reclaim this place. And a large scorch mark that looks similar to where once you were beamed up into Boing Boing's ship with his family.
So am I changing back my fucking thing then?
Well, you'll see.
Okay, you know, I'll wait. Because, the wild magic too. Whatever wild
Yeah,
magic
there's a
is,
lot
it's
of
gonna
shit.
hit me.
They said,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm like,
So there's a lot of interesting things here. Yeah. You won out, and so the one thing, remember I had told you happens. It means Lizran is savable, but there's consequences. So we must roll for the wild magic, and we must also have the party do shit, as some might say. In the dead center of this location, there is a strange metal barrel, it almost looks like, which is splayed open and horrifically damaged. seemingly stripped apart and completely covered in vines and wood and bramble. And out of the corner of your eyes, you occasionally see strange demonic entities hiding in the shadows.
What the fuck did the other party do?
Well, you know what?
Bro, what the
You'll
fuck?
find out.
What is
You're
this
about
fucked
to
up
find
evil
out.
ass place? Were these supposed to be heroes?
Hero is a strong word for any character.
Given that they kind of like destroyed themselves, I don't know.
Well,
That's a
man,
good
you know,
You
they're
never
heroes
met
in
them,
like
yeah.
they're heroes in like the Greek tragedy sense.
They,
The
they
thing
know
is, we don't know about
But
that.
they won. No,
Yeah,
They-
yeah,
we
that's
don't
the
know.
They were
funny
not-
thing. You guys don't know that this was the other party. They drafting a letter to send to you, but that's when you guys teleported across the continent. And they were like, well, fuck that shit. And then they got teleported to a different dimension. And you got teleported to a different dimension. So, like, timelines never met up.
Important
I
question.
you know, I said heroes. Definitely should have said protagonists. There's a difference.
Mm.
That's true.
Jester, look, I watched you 10 times. Isn't that crazy?
Yay!
You watch her while she sleeps. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, we sleep in the same bed. I mean, I feel like that's, you know...
You just don't. You just don't even
regular.
sleep. You just. As
Yeah,
soon as she falls
exactly.
asleep, you just get up and sit at the foot of the bed looking at her.
Yeah, how did you know? That, you know, you guys get messages from me in the middle of the night so regularly. Yeah, just actually sitting up, staring at her.
I'm just imagining you get up, one of you take turns. One of you stays up late staring at together, and then in the morning the other one gets up first so they can get their shift of staring in.
Exactly,
Oh boy.
Exactly.
You're taking shifts.
Someone has to watch so that the demons don't get us, dude. The sleep paralysis demons.
It's a
Sleep
good
paralysis
measure.
sucks. Sleep paralysis is so bad.
Oh yeah, no,
I-
I've had it a couple times.
It's a
Anyways.
fascinating.
So,
No.
what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just there now. You're in this you're in this ruined red fortress.
I have one
Oh.
important question. Do any of the dead donkeys look familiar?
The dead donkeys are, in fact, there are more than what you had previously, but 2 of them
Oh.
are indeed yours. From you also see what is left of your cart attached to one of the donkeys, as if it had just recently arrived here. That this cart had just recently arrived here. However, any of the actually they never took. Let me quickly go look in their character sheets and see if anyone took anything from
Did
the
anyone
cart.
take the 10-foot ladder?
I don't think
Minnie looks
anyone ever.
around.
I don't think they did. I think they flew it back with the Griffin. Because I think they used it one time. And then they were like, that's not going to be enough to contain him. And they flew it back. So you see your 10-foot ladder and a pathetic remnants of your food. Most of it has been raided at this point from the many baguettes and cheeses that you had previously. There's a small amount remaining of these food objects, though. Probably enough to keep your party alive for a single day. So everyone may add 1 day's worth of rations to their inventory.
Minnie is not picking up this cheese.
Okay, you're not
Cheese, you
picking up
say?
the cheese.
Well,
Is that the introduction?
no, it's
No,
not.
and so yeah, you are among this carnage. You do in fact see among the donkeys that are there. Yes, you do in fact see the remains of your cart completely destroyed. At this point, I would like you, Russell, since you're going over, and I know you have at least 1 rank of medicine, to make a medicine check to attempt to determine cause of death.
Did you say Russell?
Yep.
Yeah,
Russell actually has a lot of ranks in medicine now.
Oh, okay.
It turns out I
fuck?
wasn't. It turns out I wasn't actually distributing skill points for my last 2 level ups.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, actually. I was
You
wondering
know what?
why all
That's
you
quite a
skills-
Russell move, to be honest.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is
I
quite a
really need to
Russell move.
update this map by getting rid of the things that aren't here anymore.
Also,
but I
I
guess
was-
know what's not here anymore.
Also, I was rolling medicine as an intelligence check instead of wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So you go over and you look at your dear dead donkey friends, staring at their body, and you can determine that the cause of death was massive sonic damage. A truly staggering amount of sonic damage was dealt to them, and like their ears are completely exploded out. Most of their soft tissue is completely disrupted. There's no like pierce wounds. There's no like bludgeon wounds. It's like a massive wave of thunder just collapsed them.
Russell falls to his knees by the donkeys and goes, "No, they were struck down by the demonic whale."
By the demonic whale.
Well. That
Boo.
Last I checked, whales can't be on land.
kind of sucks.
Sky whales, obvious.
Yeah, sky whales.
Sky whales?
Sky whales.
Sky whales are very dangerous. Be careful. They have the ability to project their calls, their cries across for dozens of miles with almost. And if you stand too close, it can be almost lethal wave of energy. Look at these.
Don't get
Look
that.
at these poor donkeys.
Starting to get the idea I could genuinely tell fucking Russell anything and they would believe me.
You're right.
Yes, you're 100%
You're
correct.
correct.
Also,
Russell is an idiot. Russell is a fucking idiot.
think
I
the word is
forgot
naive.
to mention, by the way,
No.
as you guys have now returned from the elemental plane of fire, your objects respond to it as a location of interest. Meaning anyone who is not currently in a bag of holding, cough, cough, Lizran. So that means Russell, Boing Boing, Minnie, and that's it, huh? Cassandra doesn't have an item.
Yeah, I don't have an
Lizran's
item.
in the fucking bag, and Valimar has a different system. So you three all get one instance of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may take up an active slot in your item. So your group now shares between itself 3 instances of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may be applied to your item in one of its item slots.
Flame tongue?
It makes it deal 1d6 fire damage per attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Russell is currently in mourning. The donkeys were his closest friends in the party.
Wow,
Valimar.
the
Wow,
donkeys?
holy shit, you guys are terrible friends then. Holy fuck.
That's not even a joke. That's actually correct if you look at previous episodes.
He did
It
love the donkeys. Everyone else, like, I genuinely think if they died, he would forget quite quickly. Not like because he's an asshole, but because he just doesn't have the memory capacity.
Valimar, as you leave the elemental plane of fire, your object also responds, and you gain a medium fire elemental as a tier 2 summon.
Oh. Where the fuck did I write this down? There it is.
Okay, what am I?
Wait, everyone got
There's a
the
tier
flame tongue
2?
enchantment?
Just got
Everyone who has an object that is out has one instance of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may be applied to an active item slot, yes.
If we have an empty slot, you mean?
Yes, it is specifically an active slot. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense since active abilities tend to be for things you actually turn on and off. However, that's just how it had to be based off of the system behind the scenes because passive wouldn't work for it because it could never actually be improved if that was the case. So, shrug emoji.
So
yeah.
it's active, but there's no reason to turn it off.
Yeah, pretty much. And then because it's just every time you hit with a weapon attack, you add one additional 1d6 fire damage to that weapon attack.
Flame tongue.
But yes, so you guys resonate with the power of the elemental plane, and there's a lot before you. You see your donkey's dead, your cart ravaged, the remnants of a dread fortress before you, and Lizran is still in a bag. I think it is quite reasonable for you guys to have a moment to RPY, quickly use the restroom, and grab a drink.
The
So there you
revival
go.
has
I
not
look forward to
taken
you.
place inside the bag yet, right? Just to make sure.
They would have
'Cause
no way of knowing. This is the unfortunate thing. Until they open the bag, you know what's happening because I told you above game. These are the options, and it's pretty assumable based off of what was rolled by everyone that there's no half measure here, as one was a crit failure and one was 5 below the other one. So, with that being said, until they open the bag, it's unfortunately you're the only one who knows.
So I am alive right now, but no one knows.
Possibly.
Why is a strong word?
Well, Minnie kind of like tells whoever has the bag of holding, is like, open the bag. We got it. We got to save Lizran.
That would be pretty fresh in their minds.
That
I
would
mean, I
be.
don't want this
Yeah.
fucker in there.
Uh,
He
so
said I want to
you-
loot him. I know that much.
So, what, do you just open the bag and, like, turn it upside down and dump me out?
I'm trying to get your fucking worthless ass out of my bag.
So you eject me from the bag?
Yes.
Russell has already started digging a grave. He's
Am
recovered his
I-
shovel from the
Russell can
cart.
dig the grave all he wants.
Wait, so am I dead or alive, then?
So,
If they ejected me?
okay, I guess since this is what's happening now, I'll wait till I go and grab my shit until after this. Your soul has been saved from the clutches of Boone, but at great and terrible cost. You have, in fact, been resurrected as a white, because that was like non-negotiable, is going to happen. But your soul is within your body, meaning, as is typical among resurrection rituals for the undead, they must first kill your white form in order to then resurrect you normally. Because it's still your body. They just need to beat the devil out of you, essentially. So,
I'm gonna beat him so hard.
So as I come out of the bag, like the moment my like head comes out, do whites just sound like zombies? Like, do they do the groaning stuff?
no,
or
they're
do they...
this is a fucked up part. They're completely sentient. Meaning your body is outside of your control and is attempting to murder your friends under the will of Boone. Because typically what would happen is Boone would eat your, like steal your soul, and your soul would be somewhere else within his empire, so your body would be a mindless husk of flesh. But because your book has saved you, you are fully conscious and aware of the predicament you are in and can freely talk amongst your friends. However, your actions must be are under someone else's control, and you are attempting to murder them.
So to clarify what's going on, this is a whole. Sorry, buddies, but I gotta break your neck. I can't help it. I just gotta.
Yeah, yeah. So, Lizard, what do you do? Because you're still reeling. As far as you know, right now, you were
I'm,
being
like, still in
dragged
the
off to the
fight.
fucking you were in the fight, and you were being dragged off to a horrible afterlife. Draconic claws around you with humanoid eyes looking straight at your soul.
Keep laughing.
And then something
and Kip.
rainbow energy.
And Kip's like standing there and like mocking
Kip
you.
beckoning from the other side as he was burning in purple magenta flames. Rainbow energy blasted away at the claw, and now from darkness, you awake, but you can't move your limbs. And you see your body moving against your own will in desperate attempt to strike down all those around you. How do you react to this?
I'm like at first I'm like, oh, I'm alive. What's happening to me? What's happening, guys? Please.
Oh,
What are you
don't
doing
look
to me?
too well.
Does he look any different than what he did
Or
before?
yeah,
He looks
yeah, true.
completely he looks completely white. His scales that are usually he's a chameleon, so his scales are relatively colorful and green. He has donned the cloak of skulls, but seems to have no effect from it. And also there's like pieces of his flesh from the damages inflicted by the chain where they're just hanging off and they're now just gaping, pus dripping wounds. There's just these like pustulent, horrible, festering wounds opened across his body, and all his colors completely bleak. There's
Oh my
like
god, he's a
color,
dragon
like,
lich.
My my hands immediately reach down to grab both of my daggers as I start shambling towards them like, guys, I think something's wrong. Why can't I can't move. I can't move.
He is ghost. We must get rid of him.
And
Please.
immediately it's initiative roll. As White Lizran is, while he's in control of his mind, like I said, his body is in the clutches of another, being moved as a flesh puppet.
We have a map for this, or we're gonna go steer the mine.
I'll leave
Guys,
that up
we have to
you.
chop off his legs and arms.
We might have
His ghost, go right through.
It's the only way.
It's the
Oh, good
only
point.
way, guys.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck? What is my
I'll be
initiative roll
real.
against a
I
+4?
think it's actually worse. Oh, you have the Cloak of Skulls on, but you do not have the book. Your spell slots and health are fully refreshed, and you have the white template applied to you, Lizran.
Oh, he has the white template applied.
I don't think we should roll yet.
Oh, his template's applied. Oh, that's that. Okay, now I'm worried because that gives him AC bonuses.
Wait, hold on. What the white template? Oh,
Yeah,
I get an
So
extra
each of
4
your
natural bonus AC.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Sorry.
Okay.
I will, if you would prefer,
Whites are greater undead for a reason.
I can control. If you would prefer, I can control Lizran for the purposes of this fight, and you can roleplay as him because I am proficient in adding templates rapidly. If you send me his character sheet, it's up to you though. If you would prefer to do this yourself,
yeah. We'll do that because it makes more sense the DM controlling the fighting, anyways. Because
yeah. So whenever
I'm
it's
not
your turn, your free action rolls around.
So I just have like a -1 to everything, right? For my rolls.
A -1 to everything from the negative level. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So do we want a map or do we want Theater of the Mind? I'll be honest, Theater of the Mind might be better simply because he does have 1 prep of Fireball, which means it might be legitimately better for the party if we Theater of the Mind, but I am willing to pull up a map. That's not a problem at all.
Wait, hold on. I have to make sure. What am I again? I'm a wizard.
White.
Let me make sure I
okay
didn't
with
put that in the
either.
wrong spot. Let me.
Okay, so we're
absolutely sure I have a 3rd level spell slot.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut middle ground. I'm going to go to, rather than pulling up a brand new map, or trying to port a full picture of tabletop sims.
I actually have 2 spell
Fucking
slots, which means I could have 2 casts of Fireball.
Yes, your level 6 wizard, and also your. It's actually pretty bad, but we'll get to that in a moment. Okay, I have his stats up. We're gonna cut middle of the road here, and we're going to reuse a 1 second, toggle navigation. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. I don't need any of that anymore, so I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I don't need that right now. 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 So here we go. We're gonna pull over to. I will do a map, but we're just gonna reuse an old one. That way we save ourselves some time.
Hold on, let me. What first level? Did I just skip my? Here we go.
You don't own any tokens with vision in this scene. That's worrisome.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, so the prince is still here with you. The not air method, the Wu Jin is here, but the Wu Jin, as soon as they're in the material plane, go, holy fuck, I'm free, and they run away immediately. No, zero care, zero. They're just gone. Yeah, as soon as they're here, they're like, oh my god, I'm free.
I give that guy a week.
And he runs out into the wider world, and you never see him again. Maybe, who knows? You might see him again. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I gave the creature in the woods. I gave the creature in the woods the art that Frederick made. So let me quickly pull that out instead. Wait, why is the art different now? Because I did the prototype token thing again. One moment.
I just appreciate that one of the most important characters we have in our character sheet is Wine Bowl, spelt
Wine Bowl. Yep, the Wind Bowl.
This is
Why is it not up here? Okay.
Whatever happened to our chicken?
It was on your cart.
Oh, so it's
Oh.
dead.
No, he's
Oh
gone.
no! No, he
Aw.
might have escaped.
You've not found its body yet.
He might have fought his way
Oh.
free.
The
He might have
chicken
fought
might
his
be.
free- He might be alive, but he might be dead. You don't know right now. I'm going to use the skull cloak as a representation of Lizard's health. I will update his health in one moment because he has the cloak on. I know this is actually, this is worse art. So sure, I'll use Jester's art for Lizran. 1 second. Boom. He's not dead. I'll fix that. Oh, no, well, I guess he is technically dead, huh? Because he's undead. That's neat. That's a neat concept.
He's so
Valmar's right
dead.
in front of him. Russell is here. Valmar, you should be able to see now. You're not blind anymore.
Just to be sure, by the way, I cannot like if when they kill me, it's not gonna fuck up my soul at all. Like, there's no way they can perma kill me here. They just have to kill me.
I don't think any of your party has soul destruction at level 6. If they somehow do that, I will be deeply impressed. Is how I'm gonna put that.
I think I need to be at least level 15 to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're over here digging a grave.
I forget if I told you, Chrono, but Russell's whole plan, by the way, is fail his way through all the way to level 15 when he finally becomes a character.
At level 15, I get the ability to instantly kill people.
What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
so like I
sucks.
said,
He just sucks until level 15.
And then I just have death touch. It's great.
7. Okay, so this is 7 character tokens. That should be everyone. This is what the map looks like. This is what we're gonna ball with.
Oh, that's actually really the correct place for Russell. Really good placement.
Thank you.
Yeah, Russell just way off in the fucking.
He's still
Okay.
digging the grave when Lizran comes out.
Yes, I'm gonna give him a surprise round against you, Russell. I think that is also
Okay,
reasonable.
that's fair.
Okay. Remember, you guys have not had a chance to heal since last fight. I will give you one long rest because I would feel bad otherwise, though. Because he would get a full heal from being resurrected from the dead, but you wouldn't. So you guys get your resources back and a number of hit points back equal to your hit die.
Yo, let's go.
Boing Boing healed themselves too in the one round they had before they were teleported here. So whatever the 18 health they got back is there too. But like I said, you only have one long rest. You're not fully healed or anything. You're still at the position you were at the end of the last fight. You just got popped up from freedom.
We lose our temp HP too, right?
You do lose your temp HP.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
so
But I'm
any-
still
did
full
I
health
get
because
back?
I never got hit last fight. Well, I got hit once, but I didn't go through the
Beautiful.
temporary.
Yeah,
health.
didn't go through temp health. So the temp health goes away, but you're at full health, yes. And you have all your resources back, but you still have the debuff, yeah. So as this fight starts, you get 3 inspiration points back. And your 1 spell slot, because your highest level spell slot would be burnt, but you have 2 first level spell slots. So you have 1 spell of thine choosing.
Has Lizran actually ever casted
goodness.
Fireball?
He's had it prepared almost every day and has never cast it.
Why didn't you cast it last fight when he was in the fucking air?
Did he?
Problem is
Yeah,
that
Lizran, have you cast it
Yeah.
ever like in front of us?
he's never cast it in front of you.
he's
no.
never cast any destructive
What use
spell
are
as
you?
far as I can recall, except for that one time he cast Lightning Bolt. And at that point, we were all knocked out.
I remember I
And
cast
Magic Missile.
Fireball when the ship was going down.
Oh wait, that's true. He cast it one
Okay.
time ever.
Were
But
we
yeah,
there, or
okay.
was that like one of those things where it was like
that
off screen?
That was everyone was there. And
Everyone
we were
was there.
surrounded by the gremlins, and I hit the most erection-inducing fireball of all time.
Minus Kip. Kip was dead.
Okay, well, Kip is dead. So
It's okay. Russell was also dead for the time he fired lightning bolts.
yeah,
I'm gonna make an int check to see like if Minnie would be like, oh, he probably has fireballs.
Fair enough.
Um,
Fair enough.
Because it actually matters for me.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do
I've
I?
had-
What do I have my hit point, or what do I get my kelp back?
I've had
How much do I get
offensive
back?
like
Okay, I don't.
You don't see
Yeah, I
shit.
don't think he has fireball.
you
He
don't
doesn't
even
have
think he
fireball.
has spells.
We've never seen
Uh,
Russell has never seen Lizran cast a spell. It's always been just some strange coincidence happens to happen nearby. Like, remember that
I'm-
time Crimson sent all those attack rabbits at us?
Rabbits.
Let's see.
That's
Is
my
there any
stance.
other? Oh wait, you know what? Hold on.
1 sec. I'm
I
popping
actually-
everyone into the initiative order.
I'm doing my spell slots.
I
while
actually
this
have
happens.
one question.
Don't worry, I'll do it because
Oh,
you're
okay.
undead. So Boone would technically have had control over what spells you would have had if. I think it makes more sense if I'm gonna do it. I
Okay,
should just
fair
make
enough.
it so you don't have to. That
I'm just
way-
imagining Boone
can
leaning
edit,
over.
right?
Pick Fireball again.
I can't edit, but that's okay because I have to import the white stats, and that's all temporary, anyways.
Okay, gotcha.
So I might as well just keep track of it because, like I said, if you die again and then if they kill you and bring you back to life normally, you have
Then
to
it's
then do
done.
your spells anyways, and it's done, and all this shit it doesn't matter. So making a one-time note is easier at that rate.
Okay.
Okay. Let me look. Boing, but what did you get for initiative?
20.
As this is happening as well, I'm like, through the eyes of my own body, I'm seeing the area that we're in, the absolute like havoc wreaked fortress, and I'm like, where the hell are we? What happened? What happened? Where are we? What?
And then you see your knife going towards Valamar's neck. As Okay, there your ace. Actually, you do go first. So.
Or he just said, "I believe in you, White Lizran."
Thanks.
Yep. CPK from Lizran. Crazy. Okay. So for Valamar, he's going to cast Racking Touch. Because this would be a sneak attack because flat-footed. So that would be 1 memento. So he is a small creature that is noted. Okay.
Wait, who's a small creature?
Lizran.
Okay.
I'm looking up the damages.
Yeah, wait, if I like total party kill here, does that mean that like the next party, like I'm just gonna be wandering the world
with an
until someone
army
kills
It
of
me?
means I'm going
zombies?
to your
Yeah.
house and killing you for real.
Damn. Okay, so it does hit because of 17 raw plus 4 plus BAB, which BAB for Lizran in white form would be 3 plus. It'd only be like +1 from that, so that would be Okay. I figured out the BAB. It's like a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his
Okay.
AC is a 14.
So you guys will watch as Valamar, Lizran's hand just is enveloped in negative energy, and Valamar is reached out and grabbed in the chest, and Racking Touch is cast. He removes 1 of the sneak attack damages from Racking Touch in order to steal whatever his first level spell is. So what first level?
Oh no, he doesn't
It would be
technically have.
haste.
Oh,
Wait,
hey.
I'm supposed to
Oh,
update
okay, so
this.
Lizran
I got
steals-
the only thing I
right.
have left is
So
haste.
Lizran steals haste.
Oh
and
no, wait, that's
Beautiful.
that's really bad.
and does 7 points of damage to Valamar as he reaches out and just sucks the energy out of him. And then so that's standard action. Swift action.
That's really fucking bad.
Swift action is nothing. Okay, that's his turn. Cause wait, no, Lizran is aware Valamar doesn't have any weapons. He didn't see him use a weapon last fight.
He
1
saw him throw
square.
rocks.
He didn't
2
see me do
square.
anything but throw
3
rocks
square.
and cast a spell.
5 square, 6 square. He moves right here.
That's perfect.
That's his turn.
Okay.
So, boing boing, you're up. Why is it saying that it's
Why is it
Minnie's
saying
turn?
it's Russell's turn? What the fuck?
Yeah, 1 second.
Russell, don't worry.
Discord's-
Russell is
There we
4
go.
feet down in a hole. He's
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm
not
just-
aware of what's about to
That being
happen.
said, does Russell not expect anything when he hears Liz Red going like, "No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not doing this. I'm
He's
not. Please."
screaming.
it sounds like he's back.
Point,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Question does does the template like give him spell resist or something? I don't know.
You wouldn't know.
Okay.
You don't know what a white is.
Russell
bro.
would know,
I
but
don't
he's
know.
Yeah,
distracted.
Russell would know.
Okay then. I'm doing magic missile, which is what I want to ask.
I'm not gonna.
So I'm going to expend 1 charge. The gloves in 1 second. Discipline. What damage does magic missile do again? Okay, that's per thing. And that's 8 plus 3 because there's 3 coming out. Did I not roll? Oh my goodness.
Says it out loud. Boing Boing screams to the party. R
Roll
slash 3d4 plus 3. Okay. He takes 9 points of damage. I will mark it off on his health.
I didn't know she had a mathematics proficiency.
It's
The
the
math
boing
machine.
boing.
She
You
calls
can't
out
understand the
R
deep
slash
tongue.
3d4 plus 3, and then I suddenly take damage.
The brain.
She
hurts- or
spoke
the
in
fucking
Why-
hurts his
okay.
head.
Incredible.
Why-
So this is the especially fucked up part, Lizran. You feel every bit of pain that they are inflicting upon you because your soul is here, and Boone is that sadistic that he has given you your since he knows he has not stolen your soul. He has left you fully intact and aware, even though you're his little meat puppet right now.
So as I get blasted in the back, I'm like,
Yeah, you fully
Why?
feel 3
Why are you-
bullets enter
why?
your back.
Sorry.
I'm keeping track. I not did in there.
Anyways,
so
that's his
didn't-
turn.
Okay. 1 sec. I'm going to one of the servers of it is like exploding for some reason. So I'm going to hit do not disturb temporarily so I don't get the pop-ups because they're directly where the pop-ups are directly where the end turn button is. So it's rip.
You can
Mini.
mute the server
You're up.
temporarily.
Hi.
It is muted, it's a weird thing. It's one of those ones where it's like going through. It's fucking weird.
this is
Anyway,
what Boing Boing
Discord's
did to me.
fucking weird. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, it's your turn, Mini. What do you want to do?
So it was definitely clear that he attacked
You just
Our
watched
new
him
friend?
like suck the juices out of Valimar, yeah.
Don't say that.
she's
Yeah, I
like,
sucked him good.
ooh, that doesn't look good. And will do we I'll tell to ask the parties like I'm gonna try to grapple him and stop him from and pin him down, and then we can figure out how to do all that shit. Okay, thanks, friends.
Oh, wait,
Hell,
yeah,
look
yeah,
at
you
you.
know,
Anyone gonna say
What?
anything?
After a while,
Russell
you
can't
just
say
Something
anything.
else right now.
yeah,
I'm trying
Russell in
to
the
do
background
math.
just hearing, wow, it sounds like there's something going on up there. I better finish this grave up soon.
I don't know
As,
if
I,
I
as the
or
pain
this fucker that attacked me first.
as the pain subsides, I see me walking towards Russell, and I call it like, Russell, help me,
Okay, quick,
please.
Don't leave
me
here, Michael.
Making a jump check.
I'm just gonna make a quick wisdom roll.
Okay.
Sudden leap.
Yup, that succeeds because you would be, even if I'm mean about diagonals, it would be 15 because you could go doot.
Yeah. So I get somewhere around there.
Yup.
Uh.
So then you
Okay,
make the
and
tumble
then
check to avoid an attack of opportunity.
oh, right. Thank you.
Yup.
I'm tumbling.
It
I'm
matters
tumbling.
a lot here because if he hits, you don't get the. Okay, so he doesn't hit because he can't. He's not allowed to.
Pog.
So I like.
Okay, now I'm gonna hit him.
She jumps at me. I immediately turn around and swipe, but she tumbles under it, and then tries to grab me.
And this is gonna be for a trip.
Or tries to trip me.
Okay.
Sorry, that probably trips.
Okay, that does in fact.
And then we have to do a grapple.
Okie splokey. So 1 second, let me check something about grapple real quick.
Everyone else's turns are so much more complicated than mine have been.
You can.
Yeah,
summon
I'm just a
stuff
sword
nowadays.
stage, so and maneuvers are wacky.
It's like
It's
6
okay. All I
actions
know how to
in
do is
one.
run forward and hit a few times.
It's also because my character does literally fucking nothing outside of cast haste and then throw rocks right now. So, like in combat, he doesn't do a whole. Well, I can actually do something now, but
You're the skill monkey. You know, it's
Okay.
Are you gonna drop the fucking
no,
bag
I'm not
of boulders?
summoning the big one here. What
No.
the fuck?
No. I was
Gotta kill this lizard thing.
No, I was gonna say
Okay.
like Minnie pins
1
me
second.
down and then you just walk up and drop the boulder on my head
That's my
to
grapple.
crush my.
Oh, that's right. I do have the boulders.
Okay,
so
that's
I
what I
can
was
do a
looking
small
at
rock.
something real quick because you can do. Okay, so if he has that, it would actually be a +5 because of the template, which means
I don't know if my grapple is correct at all. I'll be honest with you.
It is not because you can. I'll explain it to you when you come back to life. That's
Yeah,
what
okay.
I had to look something up right there. 1 second, so that'd be 5. It'd be plus with template involved. He manages
Ooh.
to slip out as he manages to dodge out of the way as you're attempting to grab onto him, barely.
Yeah. Now that was just to trip him.
Okay, so he doesn't. Yeah, you fling your tendrils out at him, and he just jumps nimbly in the air, avoiding them.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie splokey.
God, why must I be so nimble and cool?
Russell, surprise round. Unfortunately, you finished digging the graves for the
I
donkey.
finished digging the graves. All right.
And you come up and you
Lizran,
realize
what's happening?
Lizran's undead. You recognize it immediately because you were the one who successfully identified the Zavut. He's become a white. He's a flesh puppet for the Lord of Vanity.
Oh no, if only I'd known
that-
about this sooner, I could have done something.
And then that's the prince's turn, who is
So
deeply confused by this, and I'm going to roll a d20 plus 5. And if he gets above a 10, he's going to help this turn. If not, it's going to be a surprise round because he's like, what the fuck's happening? It's above a 10. Okay. So he'll go.
Russell's morning digging graves and he finally finishes, turns around,
1,
sees
2, 3.
sees Valimar scorched from negative energy coursing through him, and Minnie actively trying to wrestle Lizran to the ground.
He can't
It's a
get
rough
target
day.
attack, unfortunately. Yeah. So he's gonna do is he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna touch you on the back. Boing boing.
Bro.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me figure out how this works.
Oh.
He's here for you. Boing boing, and because of that, your next roll
I'm just gonna
gets a
swap back
plus
to-
3.
I'm
What
gonna
the
swap
fuck?
back to Lizran for now,
Thank you.
just for the sake of I am currently playing as Lizran.
True. Okay.
Fuck,
Chrono,
where is the Lizran
Valamar's
art?
up.
If only we had a desaturated version of Lizran.
What, try it out with a fucking raisin? Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean now. Hold on. What
I
year-
actually
What's your
genuinely
summon
don't
did you say that
remember.
Guys, do you
Elemental
remember
was
when Lizran was blue? I remember.
Was I
It
blue?
was. It was like for 5
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
Oh, he was blue. He was blue to Sasha. Sasha could see him blue.
Oh, that's right. I believe this.
That's true. Yeah, that's actually true because
He was a chameleon. He could always change colors. He just never just chose to do
Just
so.
chose never to
he
do
went
so, pretty much.
invisible.
It was
but
never
she
really-
knows where she like saw him, I think, or something. She could still see him.
It was never quite relevant.
True.
Wait,
But yes,
look,
Valimar, what do you like to do?
Before I do anything, what tier did you say the elemental was again?
It's a tier 2.
It's a tier 2. Okay, let me fix that because I had it written down as a tier 3, and that is actually very important to not fuck up.
Indeed, indeed.
I will actually get to fucking do something with my damn deck now because I won't fucking just die or have it stolen, at least as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no, if they die from someone who's not a fucking weirdo, they just poof back into the deck and regenerate at the rate specified at the in the deck.
I will summon the martial monkey.
Okay. So you begin summoning him. This is your turn. And then at the start of your next turn, he will pop out, get his full turn, and then you will get your full turn after he gets his full turn.
Okay.
So you have to pick a location you want to summon him within 30 feet, and he'll be there.
Also,
Like, right
you
here.
you also
here,
have to
got it.
specify what weapon he wants to be using. Don't
I
forget.
don't know what a martial weapon is.
It
Pretty much
means something
anywhere.
like a sword, axe.
I will give the monkey an axe.
Yeah, it's like any normal like social weapon.
That is actually an ape, but it doesn't show as an ape, so we don't talk
Yeah, it
about
just
it.
shows me.
So you guys will show Valimar will throw out a card and it will begin the light shows, and that's his turn for now. But like I said, next turn he gets his monkey. Sasha, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just run at him. Just kill him.
You can't, unfortunately, because the charge attack has to be in a. Even though you have a wider range for it, I don't think you have enough where you because you'd have to be straight, and the spots where you could charge.
Well, just cucked you.
Yeah. So the card is currently firing out energy in the spot that is required for a charge attack. Unfortunately.
Awesome. Never mind.
My follow cheese.
My one move I have. What am I
Look, I didn't get the
God.
instant last fight. It's my turn. It's my turn to play on the Xbox.
It's such a rare breed of monkey.
Can I not?
There we go.
The problem is charging is a full round action, so if you moved, you couldn't then charge. So it would be you could move this turn and throw one dagger. That's obviously much less effective than it is to do your full explodey attack.
Well, I think that's what she's gonna do because she also partially believes he's still a ghost.
Oh, that's true. That's
So
where
I
you like
think-
to
I
move.
think she's got to test out if she can actually hit him.
Don't worry, Sasha. I have unlocked the ancient art of punching ghosts.
She's
You wanna
just,
move like right-
Has Russell unlocked that?
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, monks can punch ghosts. It's a great ability.
Okay, I didn't know if I knew that they got that. I didn't know if you had it yet.
In fairness,
Okay,
that is also something that Russell would just say anyway.
Go
Yes,
on
that-
and roll your. You would
You
be
can-
still at a -2 penalty, so it's plus 11, I believe, for the dagger throw, because it's without charge bonus and only has 1 penalty.
Is that with
So
the
you're-
-2? Or
That is with the -2, yeah.
okay.
You can't trust anything Russell says because he's
That
an idiot.
misses.
He just
You
sounds
watch-
like he's an F from everything I've ever heard of him.
You watch
Yeah,
as
kinda.
Lizran will shove his dagger up and fling your dagger off to the side, nimbly parrying it.
Bro,
Somehow
where the
being
fuck
dead
were these-
seems to have made him faster.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Why? Like, where was all this before?
That is unfortunately your turn, and we're back to Lizran, who will, at the beginning of his turn, take a 5-foot step so he can cast Uninterrupted. Then he will cast Haste on himself.
Hang up, wasn't he tripped?
No,
he
no,
was not
I
successfully
didn't.
tripped.
I wasn't successful.
Oh, you didn't land the trip? Okay, never mind.
So he
Yeah.
then cast
Well, I
Haste on-
landed it. He just survived it.
Gosh, those white bonuses are...
Right, nasty, yeah.
I'm just
So
glad it's
you
not
think-
nighttime. Whites can they get massive
Yeah.
stealth.
They do, yeah. And so you will then watch as he will, because he gets an extra attack from haste, but it can't be a spell. So that's a bit of an odd situation to be put in. Let me see how this functions. You know, actually moving might have been fucking bad. Actually, no, it's not that horrible. It's not that horrible. Fuck it. He
I don't know why
will.
it's not working.
Minnie was so caught off guard by Lizran suddenly being so good
Odd.
at dodging that she just starts spouting code.
That's actually really weird that it's spouting. I'll probably have to ask Hardcore about that later. Because that's I could check on
I'm
that.
trying to
but
set
I
up
think-
the macros.
This place
okay.
is truly
You
cursed.
try
They're
it.
beginning to speak in tongues.
Your friends are talking in tongues, dude. He will yeet a dagger at Russell since he technically has high ground on him.
I can't wait for
+1.
I can't
yeah.
wait
Sorry,
for
go on.
Russell to get up to me and then just hit me with a flurry of blows and kill me instantly.
So, oh wait, no, you can do something else. No, okay, so it doesn't do that. One sec. Ho 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 ho. Items.
Now, are we playing with those rules that a fireball in an enclosed space does extra damage? Because I think that a grave is a pretty good enclosed space.
Yeah, I have done that rule before where if someone is completely enveloped by a singular fireball as its only target, it just does max damage. I've done that before, yeah. But like it probably won't come up in this fight, 2BH, because none of you are big enough. Okay. Actually, what he does is you will see him. Okay, yeah, that's actually really fucking funny.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, neat. You will see as he starts doing some weird hand signs and shit. And then he, like, weird scales appear over top of him. As his cloak glows.
I don't even know.
That's his turn.
Oh! Wait. I actually, I don't even know what that does. Yeah, I have no idea what that...
So, Boing Boing, you're up.
Alright. Okay.
That's joy.
Why does it say it's round 3? It's round 2. Oh, because I went back to Boing Boing, so because for some reason it thought Russell was... Yeah, okay.
I hate moving down. 1 second. It's between.
Berserk Gorilla. Do I have that?
Should move here. At least gives me like enough eyesight to throw. 20. I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow. Wait, so the +3 was to attack or to the damage ? The one guy.
It's +3 to the attack.
Okay. Some souls. I think this adds a ? Anyways. I don't think it does 21.
Okay, that
hit me?
misses.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, my AC is so high.
Because he got the natural armor buff and then he just used the cloak. So his AC is now actually quite high because he has all his buffs. So you watch as the cloak just deflects the arrow. The bolt. Even.
Rude.
Whoa. He's so cool now.
This isn't cool! Please! Someone make it stop!
Gosh, I don't have anything else I can really do.
Dude, this man's fucked up. I'm looking at this shit, man. He's really fucked up.
It should be my turn.
Okay. Minnie, you're up.
Hi.
Hi.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Anyways,
Genuinely, this is actually a hard fight, huh? This is the
I didn't
problem.
think it would be, but yeah, no, it
The
actually.
problem is we've made the mage buff.
Yeah, the problem is the items you bought, because I wasn't paying that much attention to that. As soon as I saw meteoric knife and the gloves that you have, I was like, oh, wait a hot sec. That's actually really.
Oh yeah, I bought a
effective
bunch
combo.
of big upgrades right before that fight.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm looking at right now, because I'm like, neat.
Dude, and thank God you used them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to be fair, I did try to
You
use
didn't
the
do
magic
shit, I don't
missile
wanna hear
stuff.
it.
Shut up.
since he's not near me, I will cast a power on
Okay.
myself, which is called in secondary. I cast Forest Screen. I get
Yep,
extra
okay.
AC.
Sounds perfect. Your AC increases.
Yay!
The-
Is that your whole turn?
Yep, that's my whole turn.
Okay, Russell, you're up.
A 4.
Lizran, what has become of you? This is terrible. How could? Is that a giant wolf monkey? With an axe?
There's a giant
It's
wolf
really just
monkey
a big
with an
gorilla.
axe.
He looks back and forth like he's not sure which he should be more horrified at than. I can't actually 5-foot step out of this grave. I have to jump.
You actually have to jump, yeah.
So, DC. Don't worry, friends. The DC is 12.
It's 12, yeah.
Oh my god, Russell's gonna fall back into the grave and catch the fireball of all time.
It's. Don't worry. I'll only be taking 1, 2, 3 times fireball damage. Anyway.
Yeah, you got it, right?
Oh no.
You can take that, right?
I might actually one turn kill fucking Russell if he doesn't get out. Oh, thank God.
We're good.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that was on the edge, too. That was...
I genuinely think Russell would have instantly died there if he didn't get out.
How much does fireball do?
8d6, but if I'm in an enclosed space, it may reverberate off the walls because old editions were crazy.
Yeah, because
it
really
would just do max because you're the single target and you couldn't escape it. Is how I've ruled it in the past, because essentially someone once made the argument that the dragon is large enough that he's taking the full brunt of a fireball and he's in a completely enclosed space, and I let them do that. So I would probably let that slide, but I wouldn't do triple damage. I'd just be like, yeah, the dice auto hit.
Okay.
Max.
It
would be 66 of damage, which means it would have been 36 damage.
I'm going to jump out and I'm going to put a hand firmly on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
A gloved hand. And then I'm going to grapple him.
What?
Okay.
What are you?
So his...
That's not even my grapple check.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. So I'm not rolling yet. So
is that your grapple check?
No, that's his attempting to hit you with his negative energy, because even though he threw a dagger, he still has a slam attack, which means he can still provoke it. So he misses you.
Well, I wouldn't provoke it because I have it. That wouldn't provoke because I have improved grapple.
Grapple from Monk. Okay, never mind. So ignore that completely then. Ignore that completely.
So it didn't matter anyways. It looks like it missed either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
misses.
I just have to look up what my bonus to improve grapple is. Here we go. +4. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is strength attack roll +4.
Attack roll +4, and then it would also be. I'm mathing real quick because that would.
Yeah, and another plus. Well, it would be another +4 because he's a small creature. Or would he take a -4? I can't recall.
He would. You get a +4 because he's doing the dodging option. So with the one thing now, he's going to.
So this would be a 25 then total.
Yeah. I don't know if he would try to beat. I don't know if he tries to beat it. Does he get a reaction to the grapple?
What's going on?
I'm thinking about how the skull cloak works, because I'm thinking, would I be if you did this to an enemy? How would I let this roll? And I think what I'm going to do. He's activating
Just a
the skull
basic
cloak
grapple.
ability.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to activate it as I'm grappling him. So the question
Yeah,
is,
so I'm deciding because
does
I
the
would
skull
say if he attempted to dodge being grappled, it would use his reaction. Therefore, it would not activate the skull cloak. So I'm going to say he activates the skull cloak, which is not the best chance that he could have had to use it, but he really doesn't want to be grappled because that's just the fight over. So that's how I'm going to rule it. He does not attempt. So you successfully get your grapple off on him. If there's a secondary, but he will then teleport away with the skull cloak.
no secondary abilities? My other things are all built in striking.
Okay. So he will then teleport behind the graves to right here. And you two will both take 1d6 damage that will heal him. Which is 3. So Russell and Minnie take the 3 damage. The ape is not fully real yet, therefore he does not take the damage.
Would I even be able to steal health from it? Isn't it like technically?
It's negative energy. It's lifesteal, so that is what was required to heal an undead.
I was
Well,
gonna say,
what I mean is like his summon is it even technically like real?
It's real
to
enough.
steal?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's real enough.
it's like when you fight your collective subconscious. You still feel better about yourself.
Okay.
I suppose I like.
That's
Mine.
one
Speak
way
for
of putting
yourself,
it.
I guess.
I think you're channeling Russell a little too hard here.
Mine is yeah, exactly.
I was prepping before the session.
Wonderful, wonderful. Is there anything else you do on your turn, or is it nah? It's over.
No, that's it. Russell made his attempt.
Okay, neat. The prince will then go and roll because 90 feet.
Holy
He
shit!
does the charge attack upon him, which then. Oh, are you kidding me? Both miss. He swings his chains twice, and both miss Lizran, whose AC is currently quite high due to the buffs.
The only attack this fucker's hit was on the hat. I'm pretty sure, and like the whole time I've known him.
That's true, yeah. I mean, that is what he's built around, disarming.
Maybe we
Chrono,
should
as it
Next-
gets to the start of your turn. Okay, sorry, go on.
Now they say next time we need to tell him to remove a piece of his piece of his clothing. I vote for. I don't know those cool shoes.
Ah, yes.
You're trying to undress him?
Kind of weird, not gonna lie.
So Chrono,
It's essential to
start-
win the fight. Trust me.
It's true. We need to lower his AC, guys. Quickly, rip his clothes off. Anyways, Chrono, at the start of your turn, the martial monkey is summoned, and you now have an ape wielding a great axe, and it's his turn first.
I am Berserk Gorilla.
He says exactly that.
Oh my god!
Holy
I was
shit.
like, I need to find the sound clip before it gets to the monkey's turn.
I was like,
Now
you have that on
Devin-
standby.
That was entirely canon.
Vagabonds, that's crazy, bro. Okay, so what does your martial monkey do, Chrono?
I have to look and see what he can do.
He can hit with his axe.
That is true.
Could be big.
Fuck, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Oh, he can. Oh, fuck. He can attack from here, right?
He can, yeah, it's a big weapon.
Okay. I don't think I can forcibly move him.
It's fine. I'll do it for you. There you guys do. You also could move more because movement is head to ass. So it actually means that for it to count as one square, their ass has to be where their head was previously. So you could actually get like here even if you
I'd
wanted.
like to do that.
Being
Okay.
big gives you, or being large gives you a -1 to attacks.
Sometimes.
It gives you big bonuses to special attacks, whatever special attacks are. Oh, bull rush, grapple, overrun, and trip attacks.
I don't
I
know
made
what kind
both-
of axe this
Nice.
gives him, so I don't know what the attack
It'd be
roll
great.
is.
It'd be great axe. It'd be 1d20 plus whatever his BAB and strength is.
To be honest, I don't know. I don't think I
It'd
see
be
a
plus.
BAB here.
It's +7. It's down. If you look lower, on the base attack / grapple, the +3 is his base, and then he has a +5 to. Okay, why does he have one less attack? It'd be +8 because his strength is 21, so it'd be +5 from strength, and his BAB is 3.
And there's
So
a
I
size
don't-
penalty.
Oh, size penalty from being large. Yep. So that is. So he's at so it would be 1d20 +7 to hit.
Okay, so I'll roll that then, I guess. It sucks that I have to
That's
use
actually
the
a
numpad
very
for everything but the zeros on my keyboard because the 0 key sticks down. So it'll be like a 1d 2 million.
So, does this thing even have a chance to hit him? I mean, barely, but
Yes.
like not by
Yeah, he
much.
would have to. So unfortunately, the axe misses as the monkey swings down. Because he has a natural attack, he can take a -5 penalty and attack again, which he would need a crit to hit, but you might as well just roll 1d20 to see if he can bite it. Because, I mean, there's always the chance of it being a crit, so you might as well.
Ah!
That's if it's the other way around, that would have been better. But so that'd be +2. But unfortunately, a dirty 20 does not hit. So he bites down on Lizran, but he's just dodging out of the way at every availability. Valmar, it's now your
Where the
real
fuck
turn.
was all of this the last like couple fights, man?
Couple of
You're
fights.
one
I've been
to
here for
talk.
one.
Me controlling you's a monster. Undead.
First off, I don't want to
Lizran.
hear from Mr. Oh, Fireball the whole time. Oh.
Fireball wouldn't have been very useful against that guy.
Oh, and stabbing him as the wizard was.
Valimar, it's your real turn now. Remember, you can sack your monkey to summon the fire if you want to, but that does put him in.
You know what? Fuck the monkey.
The monkey misses. You say, "Yeah, you fucking suck," and then
You pull out another.
Channeling for the fire elemental. Then I have to pull. that
Okay, yeah.
out.
So you guys watch as he pulls out another card, and the ape is going and screaming.
I am Berserk Gorilla.
If I had reverse audio for that ready, I would just play that.
You need a whole library of sound effects for each of your summons. As you play them.
Okay, Sasha, you're up.
I'm.
Those are the graves, right? Those
Yes,
the purple boxes.
those are
Okay,
holes.
awesome.
They're 6 feet deep holes. Do with that what you will.
Yep.
Well, okay, are there things in my way again that I have to charge for like my charge?
The only thing in your way are the graves, but you could jump over them.
I could, but I don't.
Oh, technically, I guess you could dodge.
You could
I
also
guess
balance.
technically, yeah.
Or
The-
balance. There's lots of things you could use.
You could
I think
attempt to
my
jump.
jump is better than my balance.
You can also vault over Russell and use him as a springboard.
Yeah, that's what
Sasha
you
is
need
about
do,
to leap
actually.
through the fucking sky off of Russell and crush Lizran's every single bone in his body.
Don't worry, it's
Um,
what he would have wanted.
I mean, I
Which
guess
is-
I can just try to jump over it and to get to him.
Please,
so Go and
someone.
roll a jump check for me. That's your strength plus however many ranks you have in jump, and then I think you do have like a racial +2 bonus or something.
Do I?
Pretty sure.
I think I already added that in my thing.
Okay, then that then yeah. So don't add it twice. So you're good then.
Let me check. Yeah, I did add it. Okay. Well,
Okay, that does pass. Because the DC would be
Okay.
15 because you need to clear 15 feet. So it would be whoa. You jump over, and now you may make all 5 attacks against Lizran.
He just
awesome. Let's
No
see
one
if any of
expect-
them hit, guys.
no one
I
expects
watched-
the falling Minotaur.
I watch the gorilla disappear as I then turn and see big angry bull charging at me, and I
Unfortunately.
scream aloud.
No.
So remember, you do get your charge bonuses though.
Oh,
So the
there's
charge
one.
bonuses would be the first one still would miss, but the second one does 100% hit. Let me see if it crits.
Wait, what do you want me to add to that with the bonus?
Yeah, I thought we
It'd
had
be-
the.
I thought it was in it already.
Yeah, okay, no, you're right, it is. I fucked up last time. The last time you shouldn't have had the +4. You should have had, but you shouldn't have had the -2 either. So it would have been, well, you get the point. It would have been the same. Okay, I see where I went wrong because I gave you the +4, but I also gave you the -2, which ends up being the same shit. So you're good. Second one hits. Go on for the third.
Oh wait, you're right. I should be subtracting 2, right?
No, because that's with that and that's with it included. So the previous one should have been 4 less, but 2 more. So pretty much
It all
what
cancels
evened out
out.
to be this. Yeah, it all canceled out.
Okay, well, I'm just keep going then.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, the last one has a higher chance of hit. Okay. Okay, so one
I got
hits.
one.
It's luck. It's a shield at least. So that is 3d6 plus 4. As you charge into him, striking him, and he takes 14 damage as his bones break a little bit. You feel the full weight of a giant Minotaurus crushing you with a spiked iron shield plate. Lizran.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
That is Sasha's turn, and it goes to Lizran. Who Lizran will then take a 5-foot step back. And I see a fireball. He will use his gloves of Arcanist gloves to increase his caster level by 2.
Wait. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's only on first level spells.
Okay.
Next first level arcane spell. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. That doesn't work. Okay, he just casts normal fireball then.
I'm looking out for y'all.
It's not, you're to be fair, your sheet does say spell.
Yeah, I just put it down as like what I was going to use it for.
Okay.
So yeah, I started writing it out in like the basic character info, and then I was like, wait a second, let's put in the like equipment or the spell tab as well to like explain it further because that would be relevant to that.
This is a fireball he cast. So it hits me, Russell, Sasha, and the ape. If the ape dies, the sacrificing fails. If it doesn't, you're good. So
where did you see the fireball was centered? I think. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
On you.
Centered on you.
You're like, where's it coming from?
Honestly, this makes perfect sense though because I think Boone would naturally go after the holy man.
It does, yeah.
Where's
So all three are all
talks about the gorilla.
all 4 of you must roll a reflex save.
The prince is fine. The gods protect him.
As I throw it, I scream out like, "Look out!"
That's REF on this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me make. Let me look again.
All right, I'm doing it.
It's a +6 for the monkey.
Did I make it, guys? Did I make it?
It's a +6 for the monkey.
The
monkey
protect us.
survives. I'm
Hell
trying
yeah.
to figure it. Okay, so you
They still take half damage, right?
They still
Yes.
take half damage.
Oh, the monkey doesn't die from that. He's got 29 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, he's fun.
Let me also.
Remember, he also has a bonus 10 health. He has 39 health.
While I'm thinking about it, let me
What the
fill
fuck
out.
does he get a bonus 10 health from?
From the fact he's a martial monkey. He's a cool monkey.
Oh, he's the cool monkey. Let me write that down on my sheet just in case.
I'm trying to find your
Oh my god, your
thing.
reflex save goes crazy, Chrono.
I assume that Sasha passes 2v8 because it'd be 3 plus your int. So 3 plus int would be.
Oh.
Where the fuck is
1.
it? Okay, there you go. No, that's for his save. So yeah, no, it would. Yeah, no, they'd pass with flying
Oh,
colors.
okay.
Okay. So they take half damage on the fireball, which is 66. It actually
66 or 86.
It would be so okay.
66 because
It would be because the white does increase his hit die, which technically I want to increase his caster level, just increase his hit die.
Okay, it just hit
So,
that.
yeah, never mind. Yeah, so that's what I was checking too. Yeah, okay. They're good.
Okay.
It's a little confuzzling. Half of 15 is 7. All of you take 7 damage. And then with the additional attack that haste allots to him, he will spend all 3 charges of his meteoric dagger
Wait, can you cast a spell and attack?
He's
With
hasted.
haste, yes. He's hasted.
With haste? Oh, I thought you could only cast a spell or attack. I didn't think you could do both.
No, it gives you one additional attack, but it's only one attack. It's not a full BAB attack or another standard action. It's as part of another standard action you perform, which casting Fireball is a standard.
Okay, I must have misread that.
Okay, so he will then throw his meteoric knife, and because he's done all three, it explodes in a 5-foot aura. So right here, it explodes, hitting Sasha, the prince, and the ape. So I have to roll to hit Sasha to see if she takes the 1d4 plus 1 damage. And then everyone takes 3d6 damage. There's no way he hits. It's like a 5 raw. So the dagger hits at your feet and then does to you, the gorilla, and the prince 16 points of damage as it explodes and then returns back to Lizran's hand.
Oh shit, I'm low-key incapacitated.
Wait, Sasha's down?
Wait, Sasha's down because remember that you
added. Wait, never mind. I didn't add my. What did I get from? What did I heal?
Yeah, from the rest, it would be equal to your hit die, so it'd be 6. You would have healed 6 health.
Oh, then I'm at 2. We're good. We're good still.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait. So, how much damage did the monkey take? Because I think it might be
6.
dead.
It's not. It would be 7 plus 6 is 23. It would still have 16 health left, which you can't do any more damage. So that's
The monkey is big. The monkey has almost as much HP as I do.
Okay.
Guys, would anyone like to heal me?
By the way, Sasha, this is this might be a little late, but you if he kills you, he may be able to bring you back as an undead under his control. So don't die.
No. The book winning out was the worst thing to ever happen.
And then he will. You have quick poisoning from your raise. As a swift action, he will take out the vial of centipede poison and coat the meteoric dagger with deadly centipede poison.
Before he throws it?
No, after. Because it exploded, which means it would have just wasted the charge of the poison. So he's doing it now because he's running out of spells that are actually viable casts. So
he's actually so much better than you. Can we just recruit this guy, honestly?
Recruit the Demon Lord of Vanity. I mean, you can. You can put
try.
The job offer out. Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
Boing boing, it's your turn as you watch Lizran have this explosive turn, quite literally, as he sets off 2 bombs and then poisons his dagger.
It's almost like the Demon King has 50 int.
He actually dead ass does. I'm not even kidding you. He doesn't have 50 int, but he does have 32. So I'm playing him accordingly.
Damn.
He is an epic level monster. Like not this guy, obviously. Like not Lizran is not the epic level monster, just so chat doesn't misconstrued. But like Boone
didn't do shit. Like he's because he's being possessed.
Yeah, Boone is like a literal pseudo deity.
Do you have any healing spells, Boing Boing, that work at a range, at a distance, at a far, remote, if you will?
For spell slots, to be like,
Yeah, you got long rest, which that means you didn't heal to full health, but you got your hit dice and your resources were refreshed. Because, like I said, I feel really bad if I did not give you that.
I don't think we would have a chance of winning if we didn't get the long rest, honestly.
If you have a remote healing spell, you should cast them on Lizran.
No, because I'm undead, it would. Yeah, wait.
Undead would get hurt from positive energy. Yeah, most of them do. Whites do. I will say that's not. It is a good rule of thumb, but there are exceptions.
Just make sure you don't cast anything too powerful on him. That will cause him to turn to dust.
At this point, I don't care what happens to him. I'll be real.
Oh dang, that's touch. Okay. I'm gonna do magic missile.
Alternatively, you could do the boring thing and heal Sasha so she doesn't die instantly next time.
Yeah. The boring thing of saving our teammate.
Yeah.
But healing in D&D is bad.
So wait, my charges
Yeah,
on my
no.
items and stuff are
Dude,
like
dead ass people.
refresh?
So many people write that, and then they're also like in the same breath. They're like, you need at least 13 con if you don't want your character to die. And then I'm like, have they considered that perhaps the mentality that healing is an inefficient action is the reason they die so frequently? And no one takes that at face value when reading like the fucking min-max wikis. They're like, it doesn't further the game state though. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Sure, bro.
Yeah, neither does fucking dying because your character has no HP, but whatever.
Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying everyone should have like 14 con essentially, so that they have a high enough hit point threshold that they can survive a first round of combat, and then the team should be able to hypothetically win within the first 3 rounds of combat. That's the whole thing. Anyways, he takes 10 damage. Okay.
Ooh,
Sorry,
what do you cast?
Wait, hon. Ooh.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. I really hope Boing Boing has more
Anyways.
casts of magic missile.
Change
prepared.
change your hit dice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're
that's what
D8 now.
you get trained. Oh no, they're D12. Because he's undead, it replaces all class hit die with.
Oh, I thought undead got D8 hit dice.
Nope, they get
Wait.
1 D12, but they don't get a Constitution bonus.
Oh, that's right. Of course. So don't they
No.
get a bonus? I'm thinking of Pathfinder, where they get their charisma bonus too, instead.
Some do, these ones don't. It depends,
think-
because there is an ability that is fairly common among undead, which gives them either deflection bonus to AC or additional health based off their charisma.
Vampires tend to go in for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Minnie, you're up.
Yo, I'm gonna totally do something.
Remember, Minnie, go for the far side of him, flank him, get it, box him in.
Yo, how did he get so far?
Teleported.
He teleported
Oh.
30 feet and then took 3 5-foot steps over the course of 3 turns.
Can you all do something?
Walker or something, says the man boosted by a fucking evil god. Okay, pal.
We're trying our best, friend, but the problem
don't
is that you
want
just
this!
got. The problem
I
is you
don't
just
want
got
this.
so good during your last training arc.
The last
Considering you
turn.
chose the one out of like 4 options that got us here, I'm pretty sure you did want this, pal.
It was out of my
Okay.
control.
No, it's not.
As much as it looks, contrary to the way the situation looks, this is not actually hell. Don't listen to the moaning of the dead.
What?
Did you know? Can we give him a brain aneurysm? Would that help at all?
You look
What
her.
does this do?
Actually, yeah.
You need to take -4. What? Okay.
Yes. Ignore the scream and the screams and the smell of sulfur.
He's about to smell sulfur because of the fire elemental, but
Okay. I could probably. So I do a maneuver
Uh-huh.
called Iron Guard's Glare.
Okay.
I don't think there's any save.
That sounds correct, yeah.
Fuck. What's that?
That sounds correct, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
pretty
he,
sure this is
so
the one
Lizran
that's
just loses -4 to attacks against any of my allies.
Except for you. He can still hit you normally. Yeah.
Yeah, except for me.
Okay, yep. That
And
just happens.
that lasts 1 turn.
Yep.
I
So
think.
you look at him sternly and tell him, stop it.
behave.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Russell, you're up.
A stare so terrifying it loosens the grip of the fucking death god on me
It's-
for a bit.
It's a good stare. Russell steps. Do I need to make a
Why
balance
did
roll to
I
walk
say
over?
that? That was not me.
Hi guys. Boone goes. Boone goes. Oh, sorry guys. You know this is canon. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a drink
Yeah,
now. Have
well,
fun, Russell.
Boone says
yeah,
BRB.
I get my body
Take
back
out,
for a
take out
second.
everyone.
His AC is 25. Go ahead and do your turn, Russell.
Do I have to make a
Yeah.
balance roll to go over this little spit of land? I'll do it anyway.
Sure. Why not?
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, Oh wait, no. 5. He changes his mind. 6. He walks over to Sasha, who I don't think has had much time to interact with Russell at all, and he gets a little bit uncomfortably close and goes, "Don't worry, friend. I've been trained in the biology of healing both many injured men and cattle." That he just slowly uncomfortably places a hand on her shoulder in like a really cold and clinical way. His hands are he's removed his gloves, so his hands are cold like a doctor's. And please heal. Oh, let me double check. 4 points of damage.
She like is gonna look at you angrily because she doesn't like being considered like, or she doesn't like being called cattle, but she like knows that you're healing her, so she's just fine with it.
I imagine it's just one of those.
She just gave you the nastiest side eye ever.
It's one of those that's definitely racist, but he doesn't know that it's racist.
I just came back and I heard he doesn't know that it's racist.
Very in character with Russell, from what I know.
No, you didn't miss anything. That's it.
No, Russell was just being racist.
Russell was giving her like one of those back shoulder massages to help out relieve the stress from being exploded by a knife.
And a fireball, a little bit.
And a fireball. That's it. That's everything.
I'm gonna kill fucking Liz Rand in his sleep so I don't have to deal with this shit ever again.
I mean, what I should have done was grapple Liz Rand, but the problem is then Sasha would die.
Potentially. She could still die. I don't know. She's only at 6.
She could still die. It's true.
Yeah,
She's only on
health
6.
is questionable enough to save her.
That is my full healing abilities.
Oh no.
You know what? Maybe 4 health will be the difference between dying and actually dying, you know?
So you see, when I was building this character, I forgot that his healing stat is charisma, not wisdom.
Why the fuck is it charisma? Dude, charisma's tied to such random shit.
Charisma is we didn't know what to do with this, so charisma there.
Wait, heal is wisdom.
The heal skill is wisdom. My heal ability is charisma. Because I have the heal ability ported from because my my subclass lets me port the paladin's heal.
I forgot I had points in pilot.
You should use that to like, I don't know. We should build something you can pilot.
Well, I mean, it's more of like, you know, I can ride a horse and stuff. It's not like a legitimate pilot.
Well, no, ride and pilot are different.
Get him in a plane. He got it.
You get him in a plane.
What's going on?
I healed Sasha for all the powers I have, which turns out to be 4 hit points.
Oh, sick.
You know what? That could actually be useful. Next time we're in another alien spaceship, he can pilot the plane that we're in.
That's true. He can.
Possibly. It's only a bonus of 4, so.
I think pilot actually means piloting ships. But I'm gonna pretend it means spaceships.
When I was talking with Spade about taking it, it was like just like in general is from what I remember.
I cannot find pilot as a skill. I can only find ride. Huh.
Yeah, I think
pilot is a. They're not interchangeable, but
well, it's probably a profession.
Oh, you're right.
It's
a profession.
It's a profession pilot.
Which that's how you drive.
Also,
cars.
a shout out, Rain. You still never added my skills as class features or whatever the fuck.
Okie dokie, one momento.
You don't have to do it now. I'm just letting you know.
So Russell,
I thought I did though.
Yeah. So Russell started running up.
Is it in Warmind that I didn't do it? Question mark.
I forgot.
Oh, maybe.
Because I had swore I did it for the other one.
Yeah, I'm in Warmind now.
Okay, Warmind has it.
When I'm leveling up to pick as like a.
Yeah, it's in there. Let me check the other one and see if that does. Yeah, they both have it. They're both.
Yeah, because whenever I press a plus on it, it's only giving me half.
That's odd because there is a Sword Sage says it has balance, climb, concentration, craft, heal, hide, intimidate, jump, knowledge, history, local, nature, nobility. Then psionic was added, so that's at the bottom of the list. Listen, move silently, perform profession, ride, sense motive, swim, tumble, knowledge, psionics as available class skills. And then Warmind also dictates that in its class skills is concentration, intimidate, history, knowledge, psionics, auto hypnosis, and psycraft as class skills.
So prestige classes don't have access to perform and profession.
I think it's per thing because while most classes have those, I do know of a few instances where they don't. So let me check that real quick, and I will add that if they have it. Warmind has. Yeah, it says they do not have access to perform nor to profession on the Warmind itself.
Is that every prestige class?
Let me check real quick. That's the wrong name for it. Grave Master 3.5. Okay, that didn't come up immediately, so let's just go for something more simple. Arcane Theurge.
Are we on break or something?
No, I'm just checking this real quick. We do 2 of us left, so I think we were haphazardly on a break. I said that I trusted Russell to do his turn.
Russell started walking over to go grapple Lizran again, then he stopped, thought better of it, went back, used his remaining movement to get to Sasha, and healed her for 4 hit points, because that's all he can heal for. But
oh no, sorry, I was
no, that's it. He healed her for 4 hit points, so she's marginally less likely to die immediately.
So, it seems to depend on the prestige class, which seems to be different per book, because Mystic Theurge also doesn't show that it has those proficiencies, but some of the Unearthed Arcana ones do show that they have proficiency in profession and performance, and the Bard one that I just picked up also says it has proficiency in performance. So I do not know if that's a thing where it is assumed that they're supposed to have it. This said, though, even if they don't, if you take a non-class skill that used to be a class skill at some point, your max is your current level plus 3. And that is a rule of thumb. So that might be how that works, ? I'll actually research that over thing. But it does seem to depend on book with a quick glance.
Cool.
Yeah, that's odd, but that's a later me problem. Okay, so that's Russell's turn. Prince's turn. He's going to do as Lego suggested, I guess, an attempt to steal Narshal's armor.
Yay!
It's been our best.
Lego wins.
It's been our best suggestion so far.
What armor?
Okay, one sec. The crit is confirmed. Unfortunately, he yoinks the cloak off 20? Yeah, he got 19.
That's fucked up,
crits
man.
on a 19, and then so he steals Liz.
Wait, crits on a 19.
Yeah, and then he confirmed it.
But -4?
He's got an expanded crit range.
No,
Yeah, but
talking
this is a
about-
prince. The
This is
prince
the
is
prince
Printing
still
doesn't
range.
automatically hit, right?
Yeah, he confirms.
It automatically hits, but he yeah.
Wait,
he
what?
A crit always hits, but it doesn't necessarily do extra damage until you confirm it.
Yeah, and then the
Well,
house rule has
I'm-
been on a nat 20.
So nat
It's just
20's
auto.
auto hit, but 19's auto hit as well.
Yeah, the crit is you have to confirm it. When you hit
an
with a critical hit, it automatically hits regardless of AC, and then you have to beat the AC to do the extra damage.
This is why
and the
expanded
house-
crit ranges are scary.
Yeah, then the
I
house
don't
rule has
think
been
that's
if
how
you-
it works.
Well, it doesn't really matter because he's got I believe he has a high enough bonus to hit anyway.
Yeah, I
What's
mean,
that?
the prince just takes. This doesn't
Critical
matter.
range.
All it does is take off his cloak, which does nothing. We have established.
Oh.
it means he can't turn invisible.
Oh no,
What do
you're
you mean
talking
it does
about. Oh no,
nothing?
no, no, no,
Quick
no, no! You're
action.
talking about the skull cloak. Sorry, my fault. My fault.
Yeah, no, not his other cloak, not his chameleon cloak.
Okay. Yeah, no,
He takes off your fucking skin. Okay, I'm reading this now.
Also possible.
Also,
Well,
does
if he
does
got a crit,
confirm with
is
the
he just
negative
like
4
taking everything
as
off?
well?
I should have a -4 question mark.
Because I used Iron Guards, Claire.
This is the prince hitting Liz Rat. Why?
Oh,
Why
this is
why
why I was
is
confused.
Okay, I was like, why do you want the prince to not take off the cloak so bad? He's gonna fucking get you, dude. I'm so confused why you're at it.
I was confused.
Yeah, okay. Unimpressive, weapon master, I think that, okay, so critical threat.
Yeah, because like when you said I'm gonna do Lego suggestion and literally kill someone, that's what I thought I was hearing.
Oh no, he said he's gonna
Oh,
take. No, he said he's gonna steal his clothes.
No, yeah, I was talking about when they said to
Oh.
remove his clothes with their teeth, bro.
Okay. I thought something else was
Okay.
going on.
Improve
That's
critical.
fucked up.
Do. Okay. Sacks multiplicatively in this instance. Okay.
I still don't think like anything lower crit range should auto hit, because if you stack crit range, then you could just crit like AC 90 or whatever, like with a 10.
Yeah,
or,
that's
a
what
12
the
or whatever.
that's the how the build works on, or not his build, because he only crits on a 19 or 20 because that's what the weapon says it does. But like that's what ninjas are all about. They have shitty damage and they can't really do big damage, but they literally crit on a 14 to a 20. So they can never confirm because they're taking like a -6 to their actual to hit. And so their only chance of hitting is hitting a crit and not confirming. And that's how a crit was explained to me once upon a time. So I might be wrong, but I think that's how it works. That if you hit with a crit and it's not a nat 20, it auto confirms your hit. And then you have to confirm if you hit them. And if it does that, it then does its bonus damage.
I'm squinting my eyes right now.
This is me. I can't comment on this because I'm confusing additions right now.
I think that's how that works. Like I said, the whole point
I
of the
am
ninja
almost
build
certain, like, why would you roll to confirm if you just auto hit?
to do the damage.
To do the double extra damage, and also there are other crit
yeah.
effects. Some things have.
There are other crit effects. For instance, the
Vorpal
blade
if you
removes an
auto
arm.
hit, it means you would confirm anyways.
No, because
No.
you don't crit on a
No,
confirm.
you-
You are
confirmation.
guaranteed to hit them, but you have to roll to beat their DC again.
You
to
can't
beat their
crit on a
AC. Your
confirm. I
AC
think the
again, too.
confusion here is you can't crit on a confirm.
Yeah, so the second roll is you just roll whatever where your plus is. So hence why a ninja can never actually confirm a crit, because they're taking a -6 roll in exchange for getting a 14 to 20 as their crit range. So if they roll 14, they then hit for sure. But to actually double their damage, they would have to hit their AC with a -6, which is near impossible.
I think you might be confusing just ninja critting and critting.
Well, it doesn't really matter because the prince has enough bonuses regardless to succeed on this roll.
If when you're
I'm
making an
actually-
attack roll, the
Like-
number rolled on
like,
the dice is within
I
the weapons.
would-
1 second, I'm reading it off right
saying
now.
this because I don't want every other enemy with uber bite techniques to be like, oh, you have a million AC, but because he rolls a 19, he automatically hits you.
If when you're making an attack roll, the number rolled on the dice within the weapon's critical threat range and your total attack roll is greater than the target's AC, then you have scored a threat on the target. A natural 20 roll is always a critical threat because a natural 20 is always a hit, and all weapons have a critical threat range of at least 20. Then step 2, you have to confirm the critical hit. So if it's not a 20, then it's not a guaranteed hit, even if it is critical threat.
Yeah. Okay, so that would make sense. So the ninja, because I was confusing the ninja crit for. Okay, in that case, the prince. Okay, so that would be because he would hit with that, and so for the confirm, then I don't think that means the confirm goes through.
Well, what was the total? What's the AC?
Because his AC is 25, so with a confirmed hit, and then so with a plus. Okay, so yeah,
has at least a +5.
Yeah, no, he has a plus pretty
Something.
high. Being
Also, you don't multiply the damage you rolled. Instead, you roll your damage more than once.
Yeah, I
and
don't
then add
like
all the
that
rolls
rule
together.
though. Because
Okay,
that
fair
ends
enough.
up
If you want to
being-
run it the other way, then that's fine.
Because that ends up rolling. If it's a ×4 and you're already sneak attacking, that's rolling like 100 fucking die at a certain point, which at physical table is actually just a huge pain in the ass.
Okay. I mean, yeah, DM's rules at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 19 it'd be so it'd score the threat, and then with the part 2, so that means that would have been rolling wrong because that would have been okay. Noted. I guess he doesn't steal the cloak? Question mark.
So is he just trying to
If he
like,
hit,
grapple it?
if he's using either a sunder
So
or
yeah,
If
a
it's any
disarm.
type of thing, it's a charge attack.
Yeah, if he's using a grapple or a
It
disarm.
would be a dis. Okay, wait, no, okay. So let me check this
It's very similar rolls.
because now I very much don't understand how some weapon properties work. Because that would be with the disarm weapon property and in the improved.
It should give him like a +2 to disarm anyway.
Yeah, so I'd give him a +2 because that's what I'm now confused about. Because if it's not, so if the crit is an auto hit, then that would mean he could just go, okay, I fucking disarm, and that'd give him the bonus, which means it would definitely confirm. But if it's just the threat, then at that point, the rolling to confirm phase is.
Well, if he hits him, it doesn't matter if it's a. I mean, if he rolled 19 and he has a good bonus, he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit 25.
He's gonna hit the 25 for sure, but then
So
it's the. All right, so that means it's no longer just that it happens. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm saying, because that would be a contested roll, which Lizran has an opportunity to win.
Although he takes a -4 because he's a small creature.
He takes a -4. And then, okay. Yeah, okay, so no. The thing would be, so what I did was I took I'm just re-rolling at this point. Okay, that's what I'm doing, because what I was doing is I was taking what I used to confirm the crit to be his disarm attempt, because on critical disarm attempt it would just happen. So that means what I should do instead is I should actually do the contested roll rather than just rolling for Lizard. So I'm just re-rolling from scratch. The prince gets. Yeah, okay, no, that's bad. Lizard gets an 18 and the prince gets a 5. So even with the -4 to the benefit from Lizran, why is it now telling me connection timed out? That's just
Oh no.
website.
And
No, we're good now. We're good. Okay, it's just that website. Okay.
and would you say it's a grabbable item?
Yeah, in theory. So
If not, that's fine.
Because it still end up being, I think the gap is just too big at that
That's
point.
fine.
So
It was a long shot anyway.
Damn, okay, that means that build is actually so garbage. I was like, nah, trust, he's a good build. Now that I understand how this works, it's such ass.
The thing about the build is it's useful whenever I'm assuming he's using the chain disarm build.
Yeah, he's using the chain disarm build with the
It's-
fucking chain master one.
The chain disarm build is good when the character when it can supplement a bunch of other characters that are what's the word? It's basically a good gimmick build if you're going up against specific gimmick characters.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, that's his turn. Chrono. On the beginning of your turn, your ape explodes and a medium fire elemental is summoned in its place.
That ape just bursts because spontaneously combusted.
Color recursive mate. Yeah. Ha, ha, whoop, whoop.
You actually went and fucking inverted.
Yes.
And the fire elemental is now here, the medium fire elemental.
What
It
the
actually
hell?
doesn't look like a wolf either, thank God.
That was horrifying. He just burnt away to nothing.
Did they hear that ungodly sound too?
Yeah.
We're all just dumbstruck.
Oh, Stevie.
I am Berserk Gorilla. This is so stupid.
I've clicked on the
Cinema.
wrong thing like 17 times. I have so many tabs open right now for this.
I still remember when I was invited to a D&D event and I completely misunderstood what everyone was doing. I thought like it was going to be a funny haha thing. Everyone had like actual characters. And I forget what my whole party was, but I do remember that one of my characters was the tuner monster Junk Synchron.
Yeah, because I fucking like sent you a really shitty video.
Yeah. I was
So
like,
this is
fuck it,
wild.
why not? It just, yeah.
Let's
I just-
see.
He would get, if he does a full round attack, it honestly doesn't matter if he full rounds attacks or not. The full round attack for him would be +6 and deals 1d6 +1 plus 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. So I'll roll to attack. Oh, it's the same as the monkey, I think.
It's one worse than the monkey, but does significantly more damage and has other stat buffs.
Nice. Oh, I thought it was the same because of the side bonus.
So that misses because it would be the 6, but the burn effect would so Lizard would take regardless because he started his turn within the area 1d4 fire damage.
Let me. What are those things on here there, dude? Hey.
So Lizard takes 3 damage even though the attack misses.
The first damage I've done in this entire campaign, by the way.
Let's go. Big ups.
Yeah. Sasha, you're up.
So she's gonna move out of the way, like very far away, because
Mhm.
brother's dying. Brother's
Fair.
dying. I'm gonna go like, so hypothetically, so Russell dug out these graves, right? There would
Yep.
not potentially be like a mound of dirt nearby.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think he had time to bury them because considering he was in the hole and then saw Lizran as he was getting out of the hole.
Okay, so she's
They
just
gotta
like,
build a wall.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
she's just gonna go behind like the mound of dirt.
Do you want to throw a knife before you do that?
Yeah, never mind. Or like, I'll just peek over the edge and try to throw one or something, real quick.
Okay. You throw a dagger. Go on and roll. You're +11.
Shit.
That misses.
Nice.
Luck today.
I think I dead ass think this. It's fine. We're move on.
The dice
Oh,
have a
you know what? She
choice.
tried. She tried her best.
You did your best.
You know, I now because I've become Sasha cannot see Lizran. It's crazy. Okay.
Welcome
5
to being
foot
unable
step.
to see.
Boone, stop taking.
Oh, it's another fireball in it.
That's definitely the second casting of Fireball, yeah.
Boone, stop going into third-person mode.
That's the only way he can see, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Adu yeets another Fireball, his last one of the day. I need these 4 to make a reflex save.
Easy.
Are you sure he doesn't want to throw it at the fire elemental that's immune to fire damage?
I think he might not want to throw out the fire elemental who's immune to fire damage personally, you know.
Watch this. Oh.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I'm watching.
So
watch.
Frederick and Minnie both fail. The prince and
roll
one
low.
won't succeed.
Oh!
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god!
That's
Oh my
almost-
god! No,
So
Damn, good job.
am I about to TPK?
Rose fireball.
Oh my god!
I'm fine.
wait, aren't I supposed to get a turn after my fire elemental was fully summoned?
No, because you
Oh,
use
yeah, that's
your
the next
turn
one.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are the rules for dying again?
Oh,
'Cause
If
I
you hit
believe-
-10, you die instantly.
I am reduced to -13 damage. So that just kills
Oh.
Russell.
oh my god!
Okay, so I have
Oh.
been nice. I have been nice in the past and allowed people to roll a fortitude save and an attempt to ward off death, which is there's some rule for that, but I really don't understand the wording of it at all, to be honest with you.
I think it was just massive damage, but whatever you say.
Do I just look?
I think it is. This would be massive damage, though, to be fair, because it takes you from positive hit points to negative hit points. When, like I said, personally, whenever my character has gone to like negatives, I've not done it, and I've not argued that I should be able to do it, but I've been being nice about it.
Am I about to turn?
So for context, Russell's full HP was maximum HP was 28 hit points, and he was on about half.
Oh my god!
Grabs head. Okay. So yeah, go on and roll a fort save. You would need to pass. That passes.
Oh
So
my
you're
God.
alive. Because that would reduce the damage you take from the negatives. So 10 plus 13. So that would be down. You would only be at -1, I think.
Okay.
That was
So you
like
would-
teetering on the edge of like 3.
If that hit 3, you'd be dead instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was very close to the end for Russell. Although, I mean, to be fair, how else was he expected to go out other than a fireball from a friend who was turned into an undead by a complex series of circumstances he neither understands nor could account for?
Here's a pipe bomb.
This is the fucking problem, though. He still has the hastened throw the dagger that has the centipede poison.
But you see, I am currently prone behind two friends, so I get the benefit of
so
cover.
you'd get like a +10 to your AC. This said, he's gonna yeet it at Minnie because he doesn't take a -4 on Minnie.
Minnie,
Okay.
aren't you immune to... Never mind.
She's not immune to poison, I don't think we're right. We've said she was immune to acid.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
immune to
you're right.
acid.
Acid. You're right.
Bro, this... I'm just in awe.
So BAB is +8 as we determined, and it's a +1 dagger. So it would be +9, and I rolled an 11, so that is a 20 to hit Minnie.
Ooh. You actually hit me.
Okay, so I roll in this. So this is the raw. So +1, and then strength is now higher than what it used to be. So it's actually 1d4 + 2. So you take 3 points of damage, but the problem, as we all know, is the deadly centipede poison and not the dagger itself. So I would need you to roll me a fort save against the initial poison. Let me look up the poison.
Watch this, boys.
I don't know what the DC is yet because I'm reading his inventory and it's not listed. So deadly poison.
I don't think centipede poison, or it depends on how which it was from, what size it was from.
It's
Did we get
so the
XP
deadly
last
one
session?
No, I was gonna do that after you got Lizran
you're
back
right. We had
because he
to
was
rest.
included.
Of course, I
Yeah.
forgot. No, that's fine then. This is perfectly correct.
So it is from the size of the poisons that makes it so I have to look at it. There's almost no way you fail because, like, I'm looking at large scorpion, and scorpion is higher than centipede. I think the DC would be 17 because this is deadly centipede, and the deadly scorpion is 18. So I would imagine that it is 17. So you would pass, which I
Okay.
do believe you would take half the damage that it would typically inflict. I believe, question mark. And then you wouldn't take the secondary poison ever. I think that's how that works.
Depends on the poison.
Yeah, that's what because I'm looking through the.
Some poisons, it's you save versus all, or some poison
Is I do believe that's how it works because okay.
Poison centipede.
It would be the big boy centipede because I'm looking at the scorpion one right now because there's no reason it just keeps giving me scorpion every time I fucking search centipede. It would be because so the initial inoculation is mild damage. It has an SR
What size
ability.
is it from?
It would be from a large centipede.
Poison.
No.
So the DC would have been 16. And it would be injury-based type, so that's already been applied.
It's dex. It's dex damage. DC 11. It says for a large monstrous centipede.
The one I'm looking at is in the about poison section, and it says for the large, it's a DC 16 with 1d4 dex for the damage, and then secondary effect of 1d4 dex with a DC 18 to create.
That's to create. No.
Yeah, it's 18 to create. It's DC 16 to save. On the one here, I'll send it.
What?
This is in the.
So you're able to make stronger poisons than the actual.
Apparently, because the large centipede poison is an injury-based poison type with a DC 16 and then 150 gold value, DC 18 to create, is an injury type poison to inflict with a DC 16. It does 1d4 dex poison and then 2d6 minutes later.
What you're seeing?
Yeah, I linked it in the group chat. Because then it is because it would be so the type is the initial damage the character takes immediately upon unless marked with an asterisk, and then this is in the later points where it would say, so I don't think it does anything. Because I think you passed
Centipede large. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Honestly, I think the way I'm reading this, I don't think you take anything. I don't think it's half. I think it depends on the poison type. And I think you are completely inoculated against it. Because the other injury types seem to be pretty convincing that it's you take the initial if you fail. And then if you failed, you take the secondary 2d6 minutes later. Which, so I think you just take nothing. So you're good. You take 3 points of damage, and the usage of the centipede poison is gone. And then he drags his claws out. He's ready to fucking box you now as he has his claws out. He's like, feral.
Please, someone kill me. I don't want to be the reason that this whole party dies. I would feel so bad.
Boing, it's your turn.
Just overkill this motherfucker. Who cares about him at this point?
This is just.
If only you had the rat milk. I genuinely can Rat please just like come in on a heroic save.
Liz ran quickly. Tell us your weaknesses.
I failed.
I can't do that anymore. I can't do the fireballs anymore.
Woohoo.
And now we learned that Russell was such a real and pressing threat that he had to use both fireballs on him specifically.
That is true.
You were in the center both times, happenstantially. Because
Russell is taking this as just before he blacks out. Wow, I was the real threat.
Boone was afraid of me, as he should be. Maybe I am deserving of the pompadour after all.
Kadal, you're here just in time to see me possibly kill the entire party. as
I
a white.
mean, I don't have a reason to stay and help you motherfuckers. I've known you
Yeah.
for like 5 minutes.
Chrono
Say
might
for
actually
Sasha,
just
she
book
might
it.
dip low key.
I can't believe they're just looking at. They're both like, you know what? This is actually really scary. Why didn't he do this in the fight previously for our freedom, dude?
Like,
and
I-
they
For
run
all I
it.
know, like I knew nothing about this motherfucker. I've just seen this guy come back, touch me, steal a spell, and then start killing everyone. Like I might as well just leave. Like I
These
don't
two-
care about
I
any
think-
of these people emotionally or personally.
Liz Rand killed us all while the other two are just like going off on their own adventure, starting a new party. Unrelated quest.
Yeah, deadass, you down? Let's go.
Let us go, Valimar.
Let's go.
Anyways,
Let's go.
I'm healing you, twin.
I mean, I got
Get
money,
back up,
so
Oh,
I don't need to worry
get
about
back
this
up.
stuff.
Wait, is that even enough? It didn't he go
That
to a
it
negative
is.
13?
No,
I
because if it's
did.
at negative 13, he would die. It was
But
reduced
then-
by 13, yeah.
Boing boing. You have a healing belt?
Yeah.
I asked if the charges were renewed.
I said, yeah, the resources are renewed.
You defibrillate
Okay.
Russell, which is good
Wait,
because he was not stable and had a high chance of dying anyway.
wait.
Yeah, because
so-
you can
oh, wait.
add 1 charge of healing, or you can add 1 charge of the healing belt to any healing spell.
Wait, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, so you
Me
can
with
just
the
add
dog,
an extra
actually.
2d8 on top of that?
And
Yeah.
add
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
2d,
that's
whatever it
actually
is.
It's
So,
2d8 for 1
Nice.
charge, 3d8 for 2
Grapple?
charges, and then 48 for...
Yeah, that's why the belt
Instead
of
of
healing
doing
is
so
twelve
good.
more
Oh
Look,
my god,
you're up
wait,
on
is Russell?
You're up on max, because your max is 23,
Russell
apparently.
gets back up like, hey guys, what happened?
And then, oh wait, can I? I think no. Can forget if you can. Move
I like
after
to think
you
that
do
Russell
one
is
ring.
still seeing this as like more of like a
No, so
friendly
bo-
sparring match than an actual like fight for survival. Like, oh man, you got me good, Lizran. Now check
Oh.
out this.
Mhm.
Okay.
The gods have decided it is not my time yet.
Boing boing
Hog.
MVP.
I can move after I do my one action, right? Again, or how does? Yeah, we're-
Did you already move?
I already moved. Yeah, because I did
Do
20
you have?
Yeah.
feet to get over here.
I think. Can Boing?
I think you only have 2
feet.
feet actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you only have 2 feet.
Really,
I don't believe you can after casting a spell under typical.
I think you need a feat for that.
I
There's
think so
a-
too.
Kill you.
There's a feat.
Or-
Yeah, there's a split movement feat. On the bright side, at least you're out. At least you're healed. You can no longer fireball us.
True. True.
Yeah, that,
Anyways, I think
a lot of
it's-
the front loaded damage is gone.
Let me mark that down.
Oh,
Where is
it only almost killed like fucking 4 people. Thank God the front loaded damage is gone now.
That's true.
Now it's time for the spirit missiles. Spam.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Anyways, that's
Oh,
my turn.
God.
You know, I still have an inspiration. What the
I'm
fuck could I even cast with that?
Honestly,
You
Russell is
can
just
cast
now.
whatever first level spell you want.
I'm adding to my notes. Russell is in the debts of both Boing Boing and Minnie for saving his life.
You also could. You have all 3 because remember, inspiration is per combat, so you have 3 inspiration up. So you could cast Mage Armor and Magic Missile once because those were what you prepped last time. So
So you could magic missile me. To be fair, I don't know how interested Lizran is in like killing you now.
it's really hard to determine what Lizran's health is because 1, you've seen him as he's alive and his health is completely different than when he was alive, and 2, he's already dead. So like his limbs hanging off and barely hanging on is like not the most.
Don't worry, I know how close he is to death. He passed it a couple days back, so at this point, he's past that point.
So true.
Remember,
Whose turn is it
undead.
now?
You can tell how healthy an undead is by what volume of body is left.
Minnie, you're up, I believe. I was seeing if one was on their turn, but I think that's all they can do. Swift action and half movement, yeah.
Okay. Well, I tried to grapple him.
Okie.
This provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okie dokie. They
Do you want to stand? Do you want to stand there or like 5 feet to the right, just so you're not?
Oh
Burst
yeah,
into
I
flames.
guess I can I'll go like all the way around him since I have like extra movement.
Okey Splokey, he for sure misses. It's like a 7 raw on the dice, so even with like the +9, it's like 16.
Okay, and then I am. So I attack to hit. Okay, that's definitely a hit.
Yep,
And
for
then we have to do a opposed grapple check.
sure. Okey Splokey, I'll roll that in ye old bot. So he attempts the
Combat grapple. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
So it'd be
Use my good
because
roll
I
for.
fucked it up last time. It would only be plus because he wouldn't have gotten the one buff that I thought he would have. So it would have only been this, not 9.
Down.
Oh, he fails. Yeah. He fails. So you grapple him successfully.
Thank God.
Because I am in crushing weight of the mountain stance, he's gonna automatically take 2d6 damage.
Sounds
And
good.
I whisper to Lizran, it's like, and I say, I'm sorry. 2d6.
Another reason I didn't answer you, Jester, is because I was on Do Not Disturb because, like, for one reason, the server muting thing wasn't working. And I just saw the glorb shite that you sent. Not the actual fucking words above it. I just saw the glorble gloop guy and was like, that's silly.
All right, so he is grappled. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so do 1 moment. So that is accounted for. He is grappled. That is your turn. Russell, you are prone, but you are very much alive. What do you do?
You're up, twin.
So for a sec, it's going to take Russell a second not to accidentally roll into one of the graves. Then he's going to, okay, he's on the ground. So the only rational thing to do is obviously to move using tumbling.
Of course, yeah.
It's far more rational than standing up.
I mean, you're not 100% wrong because it means that ranged attacks are still heavily at a disadvantage. And if you go into melee range, those disadvantages do stack. So as much as I want to be silly and be like, yeah, of course, that's for sure. No, that actually makes sense.
He's going to tumble over here.
I think that passes. It would be like a DC 10, yeah.
Yep, to pretend to move 10 feet. And then, as he tumbles, he's going to throw a knife at Lizran.
Okay, yep. So he is denied his dexterity bonus, but he still has his other bonuses because of grapple. So his AC goes from 25 to...
Now, throw, I can choose to use strength or dex based, right? Or is it just strength based?
It is strength for damage, but it is dex for hit, I'm 90% sure. And then there's a feat that makes your throwing like substantially better.
I'm thinking of javelins. Okay.
Yeah. Javelins, then there's a feat that extends that thing, yeah.
Okay, it's not a big difference. My strength and dex are the same.
That hits because he's denied his AC, because his AC is only 20 instead of 25.
That's good because I think I got a -2 from being prone. I forgot to account for.
So you would still barely hit. So go on and roll damage on the dagger.
Okay, I get to add any strength-related bonuses, so I get my glove bonus as well.
Nice.
So Russell just rolls across the ground as he's rolling, throws a knife, and hits him. That's it.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
A knife sticks in my chest, and I scream out in pain again, even as alongside getting crushed. I'm screaming out in agony, but at the same time managing to hiss out, yes! Keep going! More!
Minnie says, don't say it like that!
Just kill me!
The prince's turn. He can run 10 feet, which means he would get the charge bonus, which would give the +2. Then with the chains, he's just gonna beat the fuck out of him at this point because now that I realize how bad the disarm build is, Yeah, nah, that is he's going for serious retraining after
The
this.
hat, by the way, was crucial though. If only we figured it out at the beginning of the fight instead of the end.
Yeah, I don't think he would have succeeded on that either, to be honest with you, if I had known how crating worked. So
Too late to it's too late.
it's too late to redo that.
retcon.
But yeah, no, it's but okay, so he hits one of the 2 chains, which means that Mr. Lizran. Oh, that's max damage. Lizran's dead.
Oh, thank
God.
Because that'd be
thank God.
max damage on the spike chain with the strength bonus from the charge would be 16 damage.
Oh, thank
And
God.
he, without a constitution bonus, he has taken 47 damage total, with including the amount that he has healed. So 16 plus 47. He had 8 d12 hit dice. Yep, he's dead. So
Thank
you watch
fucking
as
God.
the prince runs up and just smashes him, exploding his chest cavity as Lizran falls to the ground, dead. And as he is now real dead, 3 things all happen back to back in quick succession. 1, from the white's body, dark vapors, almost like the pungent clouds of pus and ichor, begin to leak out of his corpse and form into a giant, shady head, a shadowy silhouette of the Lord of Vangloria himself, which allow me to quickly. I will actually show you a real size accurate depiction of him. So one moment.
Can Sasha peek her head over the mound of dirt so she can see what's up?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You look over and you see this.
Russell does not see what is up. He is face dirt, down in the dirt.
The dagger throw actually mattered.
The dagger throw actually did matter.
I know, that's the funny part. Is he managed that from the ground, but he couldn't watch as they killed Lizran, so he put his face so he buried his face in the dirt.
I can't. Oh my God! I can't believe I was actually very close to full like.
It wasn't you. Let's be real.
Well, to be fair, he did optimize this character a lot. It's just the dice hated him.
Optimized character.
One second, let me apply the correct size. Actual size.
Damn, Hedius is was rooting for the one-player campaign.
Damn, the
genuinely it would have. Wait, hold on. That would have had like catastrophic effects upon your world as well if I lived that, wouldn't it?
Oh, quite possibly, yeah.
Well, if he raised
down to it, I would have just.
This is the size of it. His head is the size of a colossal creature on its own. As you also
he has a beak.
So you see as this giant cloud of pus forms into the shape of a ginormous head. The head is large enough on its own that could crush any of you. Humanoid eyes, front-facing like a predator, upon scaleless draconic flesh with the beak of a bird. A horrid mix of a lizard, a bird, and a man appears before you. Its eyes golden, locking upon you, as this beast is now intimately aware of 2 of you, and will not stop until he has claimed your souls for his own. Russell, you may make a religion check to remember the legend, now that you see upon Boone's face the legends, as he is intimately tied to your Lord and Savior, Bonsai. I shall grant you a +4 circumstantial bonus.
Oh, beautiful. I am now going to go look up my +4 circumstantial bonus is good for Russell's religion check. Where's my religion check?
I'll give you a +5 actually, because like I said, he's actually incredibly integral to your like.
I put a second point into
my God.
Oh, he can tell you everything.
You remember, Boone. You remember the tales of the primal sins and a time before when mortals and when death was new and the new regime of the gods before the Second Great War. Immortal souls moved on into the afterlife, and a handful of them embodying the things that made mortals foul, sins, the 9 cardinal sins: Vangloria, melancholy, pride, wrath, lust, greed, sloth, gluttony. Fuck, that's 8. What one did I miss?
Vangloria? You counted melancholy twice.
That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, so
But
Vangloria,
lust?
yes. I did do lust, yeah.
Vanglo-
Well, we all know them. We know the fucking 7
Yeah,
sins
we
are.
know
And we
the
also know
sins.
the two extra ones that were lost to history were Vangloria and Melancholy.
Then
Fun
then-
history lesson for you.
Oh dear, the force of
But-
Vanitas. None novis novos. He starts reciting things in Old Celestial.
They're reciting things in Old Celestial. And you remember that a ancient dragon had died. So grand was his hoard, so large had he grown with age and splendor, that his corpse was left on the side of a mountain, his skull big enough to build a keep within. And he was named as the necromancer Boone, Lord of Vangloria, and General of the Pale Waste. He is known to be incredibly sadistic. Dragons especially hate him, as he sees himself as a next evolution above them. He is, additionally, why he's so important to Bonsai is because Bonsai, as you know, was one of the heroes who actually fought against the Rapture, as it was known, where portals to the lower planes were opened across the realms, and 9 large portals that let loose endless spewings of the hordes of the lower planes in each of the 9 primal sins, literal embodiments of mortal sin, who cannot be slain even in their home plane, were opened up, allowing 80% avatars of these creatures into this world. And Boone was one of the last to survive. Some had closed their own portal. The Lady of Greed, Makam Gradi, had closed her own portal. However, in the end, and many heroes worked together to close the portals of others, but Hampa, the Lord of Wrath, Faust, the Lord of Sloth, Boone, the Lord of Vangloria, and Malkanthet, the Lady of Lust, were the 4 who remained upon the mortal plane. So great was Boone that Bonsai actually was the only one he said he would never fight, was Boone. And when it was faced with Boone and the destruction of an entire city beneath his mile-long wings, as you know, he is beyond colossal in size. His head alone is the size of a colossal creature, and his body is known for being 2 miles long. So Bonsai had no will to fight him, and when it came down to the destruction of an entire city, Bonsai and his compatriots actually made a deal with the Lord of Pride, Riot, to fight Boone in their stead, while they closed Boone's portal. And they cut him off in a continent stretching wide battle. They cut him off before he was capable of resurrecting his own dead body. His plan in his mortal incursion of the realms not too long ago, he incurred in this area was where his portal opened up, letting many of his Yugoloth minions and twisted undead creations to fall upon this land, along with the aberrant horrors that it once faced. His goal was to amass a massive hoard of treasure in lieu with his draconic instinct, but also he collected many unique and rare mortals as well to show off as part of his hoard. And his grand scheme was to use his necromantic prowess to resurrect his mortal body as an undead minion to conquer this plane. And he would have gotten away with it too, if not for a grand alliance of heroes and a unfortunate pact that Bonsai was forced to strike with Riot, who is known to be undefeated in 1v1 fights. And he managed to stall Boone long enough.
Damn.
And that's what you would know of his legend, as you see his eyes fall upon now Lizran and Boing Boing.
Bro, why is it always Boing Boing?
Leave me the fuck alone.
As you know that his vanity knows no bound, these are the next specimens for his collection. And he may even be willing to call in the favor that he still has. As while Riot was the one who fought him toe to toe, he had made an uneasy alliance with Hampa. Hampa was the only one whose portal was never closed, and he established a foothold on the prime material plane. This is mainly due to the fact that Boone sent a large portion of his mercenary forces to Hampa, and it is well known that in the background of the religious realms, that this uneasy alliance between the two primal sins is a major threat to the multiverse. And now you have the fear in your heart that he may, now that two members of your party have escaped, you may have drawn his ire. As the being disappears, his eyes staying behind, almost like a Cheshire Cat's grin as it unravels, as he falls back. The eyes of the Grey Waste are upon you. And as it does so, you temporarily gain the status effect of fear. However, as his eyes dissipate, this is now removed. But he does not leave alone. A grand surge of wild magic bursts from Lizran's book, restoring him to life. However, at the cost of the soul within the book. A soul for a soul is the only trade that could possibly make this being go away. And Lizran, as your book bursts into magenta flame, as you are restored to life with no penalty, as they have cast true resurrection upon you, you see the soul of one very close to you. And you suddenly understand why that book was under lock and key for so very long in your father's lair. You understand what Pleiades may well have had over your father, hanging above him to bring him such loyalty to the organization. As you see your mother's own soul tied to the object, be dragged away into the gray waste between the golden eyes of Boone, as the book dissipates into dust.
I like crawl forward on all fours as I come back to life and watch the book start to dissipate. As I see the soul being dragged away, I reach out. Just as I try to grab the book, it crumbles to dust, and I just sit there on the ground. I sit there for a few seconds in silence, and then I punch the ground. A couple tears fall upon the dirt, and I just kind of lay there.
Lizran, you're alive.
Yeah. Well, so are you like back to normal now?
What happened?
She's gone.
Is Lizran still
my fucking fault?
Is Lizran still technically a white?
No, I'm back to normal, I'm pretty sure.
I will give you the choice because you know what? This is a fair point. Every time an item was destroyed in the previous campaign, if it was by a willing means, I granted the player one of three options. As such, Lizran, I shall grant you the same option that I granted them. Do you wish to grant your party a divine level up as if you had just read the book of Exalted Deeds? Or would you prefer that you gain a template to buff yourself? That is what I gave the other party every time they destroyed one of their items, all 3 times it happened. I gave them an option of the whole party gets a level up instantly, or that player individually could apply a template to themselves free of charge. So you can either keep the white template and be a freed white, or everyone can level up one time. The choice is yours, Lizran.
Do I really care? Like, how good is the white template? I mean, I guess it was pretty fucking good, but to be entirely honest,
I could see Lizran taking a template for someone who's returned from the upper planes, but not the white one seems kind of counter the tone.
I mean, how evil and fucked up is Lizran?
he's not. He's
That's
not.
a legit question, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
okay.
So I would say the whole party gets a level up then.
Okay, then you all get a level up as if you had just read the Book of Exalted Deeds, which means whatever your level is, it increases to one higher, and you are put at exactly the halfway point between that level and the next level.
If I'm already down a level, am I just back at a normal level or still down one?
No, because you're not down a level. Like the negative level, you're still level 6, but you have.
We call
the
them negative levels.
level.
They're just debuffs.
They're just really
Okay.
bad debuffs that pretty much eat a level temporarily. So you're level 7 with the negative level.
It's like a temporary perma.
It's like it's a temporary permanent level loss. There is technically effects that can permanently steal levels and you just go back, but those are really, really rare.
Yeah, and they're really mean.
I see.
You'll have to help me do that another time.
Yeah,
Because
we'll
I will
update
do
the
that.
sheets
That's
and
an
everything.
after session
Okay.
thing, anyways, because we still got 1 hour left for RP and shit. So there's not going to be another fight. With this said, I've described more than enough. I feel I'm gonna shut up and let you guys have the floor as we go back to the overworld map. As you remain in the shattered dread fortress of, you don't know this, but the other party post-mortem. And that is yours to explore.
Can I
About a
unsummon the
minute.
fire elemental to make it so it's not a week-long recharge?
Yes, you may. The fire elemental goes away. So the ape is on a 1 week recharge, but all other summons are just on. They're good. They're fine.
Okay. Let me write down for the monkey then. Currently 1 week vacation. Right, there we go.
I'm going to heal you, Sasha. 1 second.
About a minute or so passes and Lizran stands up, grabs the dagger that he threw, and just his face is just like blank. His expression is just he doesn't really know what to think or feel after what he had just seen.
Russell,
What happened?
The book's gone. And it turns out there was a reason why it was hidden there. Why I was never given it. Why it just sat there untouched. It was my mom. And now she's gone. Gone to some sick fuck demon.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
We have to get her back then.
Get her back? How? Do you see the size of that thing's head? We can't take that thing on.
from the moment
She looks down. Sad.
from the moment Boone appeared, Russell would be on his knees praying in High Celestial. Nos conserve in honra, nos conserve in honra. Etc.
Hey, I don't know what I'm gonna tell my dad. I don't know why he. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And he once again just kind of
Like tears well up. He wipes his eyes and then reverts back to the blank stare.
Sasha's gonna come over and she's gonna be like, well, is it not within the child's... Hold up, I fucking forgot my accent. Whatever. Not within the... Oh, like... Shit, what am I saying?
Are you
within...
talking about the saying in which the is it not within the child's prerogative to replace the parent?
No, not replacing. She's gonna be like, well, now you must uphold what your mother stood for. And that is not simply something what you should just be sad about. Carry on her life as you are now. And then she's gonna walk away. Or
Liz
like,
Ren
she's
does
gonna go
pause
sit
for a
down.
moment. He does respond. He does react a bit to it. But how am I carry on? I thought she died forever ago. But
Well, that's what I thought about my mother too, but she's somewhere. I don't know. I know she's alive unlike the other siblings, but
she wouldn't want me and Dad to be at each other's throats. She doesn't want any of this. I have to make things right. And he just starts walking off, I guess towards the fort. I don't know where he, like, I guess like the fortress. I don't know. What are we doing? I'm just like, he's pretty much just ready to go with the party again. He's got a lot to unpack,
Dude,
but now's not the
I'm
time.
just here. I don't know you fuckers. I just don't want to be alone wherever the fuck we are.
Russell is finally going to stand up. We cannot stay here. The scavenger, not in this state. The scavengers will come for us when we sleep.
She looks around. Is this the same place where we got, well,
Very
abducted?
same. I see those rune circles there. That is the same thing we stood in. I do not think it'll work now.
Are the rune symbols still, like, they're still there?
Yeah, the only thing that's still there.
Oh, I see.
Let us take everyone.
We don't.
Liz Ran, let's put
maybe
Liz
we
Ran.
should go to somewhere to figure out how long it's been. It's been a really long time in the fire plane.
I agree. Let us get into open ground. From there, we may decide where else we may go.
We have
Sasha,
no food. Oh, sorry.
I have a paltry amount on myself, on my person.
We got a whole day's worth of food at least. That's about it.
well, I have plenty of food.
Sasha, come help me pull this cart. Put Liz. The others are in no condition to walk.
Pull the cart.
I will pull. Help me pull the cart.
Help you pull the cart. You're gonna help me pull the cart.
Fine. Okay, that's fair.
The same
Oh no, she's like eyeing you up and down because she's just like looking at you. She doesn't think you can pull the cart.
What turned out to be a kind gesture was like
once again unintentionally.
She's like, what the fuck are you mean? she's also pretty badly injured, but not as much, but
She's the kind of person who would literally be missing a limb and be like, it's just a flesh wound, I'm fine.
Russell is still bleeding
after a
too.
while.
Russell's still bleeding a bit too, but
yeah, I guess it's true. You did die.
You did die.
What, you're treating me like cattle to pull your cart?
So you will notice one thing before you're.
I shall pull the cart myself if I must.
Before you're leaving, the cart is severely damaged. As most of this place is as well. And you will see as from the big wreckage of the strange device, similar in nature to what Boing Boing's family once were upon, a wizard in red robes, lethally wounded, will crawl out.
No.
Who's that?
Is he
Another
like
one of
stuck
your
under rubble or
friends,
something?
or-
Like, can we like help
He's
him?
like hobbling.
He's-
You can go over and roll medicine check.
Medicine check. Hooray! Dude, where's my skills at? 320.
My skills.
Uh,
You think he's gonna die? Boing boing.
what the fuck? No, I didn't even roll
If
yet.
you look at. Oh, never mind. That was okay. Sorry.
That was Russell.
No, that's Russell. Russell, it's too late for this poor old man.
Jester's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Jester, you look upon this old man, and he's real messed up, man. He's
Can I-
been clearly attacked with great deals of psionic damage, and it looks as though he's been like ripped apart and partially eaten by small creatures.
Dude, it's locked up. I got one charge in my healing belt. I feel really bad if this guy's undead.
I'm going to
sucks
hand.
so hard.
I'm just gonna. No, actually, save that charge. I'm gonna.
Huh?
I'm going to hand her a potion.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can use a full round action to feed him the potion.
Cool. Feed on the potion. I don't know how much that.
You feed him the potion. And as his eyes stop being all hazed and blurry, as soon as he makes contact with your eyes, he'll be like, "Oh, of course I'd be saved by one of you creatures."
What the
And he
fuck is
rolls
this
over
like?
on his.
Why does he
like,
hate gnomes?
Why does
Why
every
does it-
living thing hate Boing Boing?
roll over and puts his hand on his stomach, clutching the missing where the missing organs are. He's like, "Oh, you all look very different from the last time I saw you. Oh, you're," and he looks at the party and he's like, "What happened to the others?"
Others who?
Others? Question mark.
I know you not.
The necromancer and the bear.
We don't know
What?
those guys.
What bear?
You are delirious, old man.
Sounds like a
Come,
monkey.
rest.
Okay, you guys
Sit,
like.
sit a while in the cart, old father.
They put the old wizard into the cart. And yeah, I guess he starts taking a long rest.
Can we do a check to see if we recognize this person?
Sure, yeah. That could be a knowledge.
He wears red robes, so I
Huh.
assume he is a servant of Alabaster. Otherwise, I know him not.
It'd be like a knowledge local, I suppose. Or
Okay.
Does that fall under knowledge all?
yes,
16
knowledge all
maybe.
was.
I don't
You
know.
have ranks in all knowledges.
What does even a 16 give you?
like a 15. I think because it's above 15, I think it gives baseline information, but no hidden secrets or no rare intel. So go on and Valimar, roll yours. It'd be a D20 plus 5. Okay, neat. Same roll. You guys look
Nice.
together, and you remember that his robes, they don't match the Magus Ascendancy robes, but he's clearly a wizard. And so that's kind of weird immediately. He looks like a very stereotypical wizard with, robes upon his body and a pointed hat upon his head, old wicker staff in hand. And he must be some sort of local wizard who has nothing to do with the Magus Ascendancy whatsoever. He looks fairly powerful to have survived this long within the state of how this fortress is, and he probably was a hireling of whoever used to own this fortress. And based off the fact he immediately recognized you, based off the fact you have items, and only recognized 3 of you, likely dictates to you that he probably worked for another adventuring party, whoever used to own this fortress, and that party also likely had items.
Sorry, you're talking about items as in like our
The
special
relics.
items.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
special
the personal
Okay.
relics.
The person, yeah, the soulbound objects. That
And do we know that he recognizes that we have special items?
Yeah, that's what I'm giving you with the 16.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's the light that like came back in his eyes and why he was like, oh.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll talk to the party. He's like, he knows about our items.
Items? I don't have no items.
Oh,
Let us.
I mean,
Why are you here?
she like whispers is like, do we tell them about the items? And I'll like, whisper to the, I don't know, some random person
We may
beside
have
me.
a long. We shall have a long conversation once we are under open sky. I care not to rest in this place. I bury the dead and I move.
How far are we as we're walking now?
you wouldn't know
Or-
that this town is fucking ash.
Well,
To
we're
be real, and you would know from your map that this was the last town you had gone to.
Well,
that
that
you-
wasn't a real town. It was all it was all flesh anyway.
It was all weird flash shit last time you went there, but yeah, it's the closest place you are aware of,
We should.
other than the actual Lord's Keep.
I don't think we can reach any civilization today, but I assume we can get out into the open fields.
You can likely do that, yes. But then the question would be, where do you want to go? Would you want to go to the previous village that you went to and were like hailed as heroes for? The village that you do not know its fate? Or the Lord's Keep? Let me get rid of the mystery.
I
one
vote that
because
that we
Mm.
make camp and then decide and then vote, discuss our plans.
that would mean you'd be
Sure.
like right
I mean,
here.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
Oh, maybe over here.
Yeah, okay, sure. That's the in between. Sure, you're there. We'll say you guys set up camp. The old man is still sleeping cozily in the back, attempting to restore his organs with sleep, as people are well known to do, apparently.
Nice.
He's a
Yup.
wizard. You can
That
tell
healing
he's,
potion is doing
Truly
something
a
else. I don't
powerful
know.
wizard.
you can tell he's a powerful wizard because he can regrow his spleen.
I just realized too that book held all my spell knowledge in it.
Look,
Oh shit.
you can copy your prepared spells in a spell book, and there are ways to recover things using memory techniques. It'll cost
that is
gold.
correct.
It'll cost gold.
What,
but you can
the
do that.
spells, whatever spells you honestly, you don't know that many spells looking at it. Having looked at your sheet, I'm going to say
You
because
never
what
had
I
fucking money until now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of just saying, I think you just keep all your spells because wizards are intrinsically know the spells that they pick upon level up. And then you had 2 of the spells that you learned from the academy on your spell book prepared for the day. So you would really only lose Shadow Double. Because it was not prepared and it was not an intrinsic spell that you know. So you really only lose 1 level 1 spell, which is not a big deal to replace, to be real.
Wait, Shadow Double's a level 2, I thought. Is it? Hold on.
Are we gonna have to spend 5,000 gold to get him a new spell book?
No. You can get like 1 for 10 gold, but they suck. Like if he wants a really, really cool one, like an efficient spell book, or they're actually called Bacob's Blessed books, but in general worlds they're just called efficient books, like how the efficient quiver is called. That one is like 5,000 gold, but also stores literally infinite spells because it stores 1,000. It is immune to all environmental damage types completely. So it really depends. If you just want a book, any 100-page book technically counts, and he would only lose 1 spell. But if you want like cream of the crop, yeah, they're like 5,000 to 8,000 gold. But like I said, that depends on what he wants. Because you could also just get an extended spell book, which is like double the size and double the weight, and it only is like 100 gold. And then you can laminate the pages to make it resistant to the elements for an additional like 150 gold. So
Yeah.
you could get a decent spell book for like 300 gold, or you could just go, fuck it, we'll need one of these eventually, and like go all out. It's really, that's up to the party. To
What I
decide at
need
that
is
rate, though.
what I fucking need is a handy haversack.
Yeah.
I need one so bad.
What's that guy? Actually, I'm stealing that art. That's his actual art now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, actually,
Isn't
wait,
what?
isn't Spell Thief treated like a sorcerer in a sense?
Yeah. So that's what I'm
Okay, yeah,
saying.
the spell book was just extra.
That was for his wizard spells, because he's a wizard when we decide Master Spell Thief throws for wizard. So any of his Spell Thief spells he keeps, and then any of his wizard spells he learned via level up, he would keep. And then he had Fireball and Racking Touch prepared because he cast them, which means he would know those would be fresh enough in his head. He could just prepare them in any book right now, and he could keep them. That's why he's only losing the one spell that he learned from the academy, because everything else is intrinsic.
How many spells do I learn from level up?
You learned 3 first level spells from being a level 1 wizard, and then you would have learned like 1 level 3, and then it's like it's 2 per pop. But since your spell growth is from Master Spell Thief, and not the thing,
that doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, so the only thing you would actually lose is the 1 spell, because it wasn't prepped by either one of us. So the shadow double would be gone, but everything else you just shove into a book, and we'll call it fair.
Okay.
Many wizards keep backup books, so sure, yeah.
Anyways, we set up camp.
Yeah, Russell will bring any scraps of wood he can find from the wreckage and build a rudimentary fence around the camp. If he can, he will stay up all night if he has to do this. Or he will forego rest to do this if he has to.
Oh wait, did you prepare different spells for me? Oh yeah, you did. Because I was gonna say I did have Shadow Double prepared, but I'm assuming you just prepped 2 Racking Touches or something.
Yeah, I prepped Racking Touch and
Okay, fair enough. Lizran would be helping, but he's kind of got a lot on his mind at the moment, and he's kind of just sitting in the corner of the cart, like
the 2 of you together can do it.
Kind of curled up.
Russell would not ask at this time Lizran to do anything. Part of the reason why he wanted to bring the cart was so that they could so that Lizran could be in it. Because he doesn't think he's in a state right now Lizran's in a state right now to be marching or keeping watch or anything.
Sasha's like sitting down. Do we have like a campfire? She's just like sitting by a campfire.
I assume Sasha can start a campfire. She seems like the kind of girl who knows to start a campfire.
So
you can easily achieve that.
She'll make a little campfire and then sit down, and then she just pulls a flask out of her pocket. She sits down and she's like, "Well, I guess since I was sold off, I'm stuck with you guys." And she's like sitting there and like thinking about just, I guess, her situation too.
You would know that your company likely would have moved with you. I know this makes no sense lore-wise, but honestly, fuck it, you have the feet, so like it kind of has to do this.
Goons! Oh my god, my goons!
Your goons are in this city.
Well, she's not talking about her goons. She's like,
hold on,
I guess whatever, like she was a part of.
I assume they're going to rendezvous with. They figure out you've gone to the material plane and they're going to rendezvous. But a city seems like
my goons will find me.
Yeah, I mean the city's a rational place for them to be because that's where there's going to be spell circles and things they can go to. Plane shift to that sort of thing.
Oh wait, did my badger come? Did Stout come with me, or is he just fucking gone, bro?
He's teleported with you. Yes.
I think he was just on your leg the whole time.
I think
so.
Oh,
okay, yeah. She's like sitting down then with him, and she's just like petting his head, just like curled up on her lap.
Since I'm not involved in this, I'm just gonna do some level up stuff real quick.
Fair. Russell's going to be. Meanwhile, Russell's hammering in the fence, and as he's doing this, he's going to say, "So I think it is time we discussed our errand, our quest. I know we have little time to share. I know we have had little time to share this with the prince, let alone the newcomers, but it seems like with so much having changed and so much having transpired, we cannot move further without discussing it. I I am still resolved to find and destroy the towers. I do not believe that Priscilla should be left unchecked. That
Who?
or he would say Pisces should be left unchecked. He doesn't know Priscilla's name.
You would. Oh no, yeah, you can't read. Never mind. Everyone but you
can't
would know her
read.
name. Yeah, never mind. I was about to be like, yeah, you read the, and I was like, oh yeah, right, illiterate.
He read the O. He read.
Oh.
Right.
Pisces. You would know. Oh, I should inform you. I believe they see. Others say they. There are. That is a good question. Priscilla is a great and powerful mage, one from the who was at the foundation of our era. She died long ago, or at least should be dead. And yet, even entombed, her power remains. Fattening adventurers with these, and he'll gesture disgustedly at his own sword and throw it across to the ground, and throw it across to the ground at Sasha's feet for her to examine. Magical items bound to forged from a fragment of our souls.
Can she sense if there's magic on it? Cause she dead. I just think he just threw a sword on the ground.
He threw a sword on the ground, hilt first at her,
It's-
which is either a challenge to fight or a marriage proposal, depending on the culture.
I mean,
It would
she's
be an
okay.
Oh, well, if you feel that way about me.
Oh yeah,
You were
unfortunately.
racist earlier, but I mean,
Yeah, I
No, she's gonna
uh,
decline very, very strictly. She's like, absolutely not.
Yeah, no,
Oh
as
my
soon as you
God.
throw it down, she's like, ugh, disgustedly looks at you.
Doesn't know if which thing she's declining. Doesn't ask.
And yeah,
And then
so
she
even
like
without
she like
great
swishes it
magic-
away with like her tail or something.
Yeah, you do thus. Very disrespectful in your culture. Deserved, definitely. And you, even without magical power of your own, technically you're a ranger, but you have shitty wisdom. So even without magic of your own, with the most fundamental understanding of magic, you determine this is in fact a decently powerful object. It radiates enough magic.
It probably helps that it actively glows.
Yes.
Okay.
keep in mind, literally fucking summoned a monkey. So,
Yeah.
These items are. She gave us these items and created these little troughs of magical power right next to the great wells. Which are you from this world? Perhaps not. In this world, there are great troughs of magical of.
Where are you
magic.
from?
I am from a little place in the mountains, a small monastery. Well, my father was one of the serfs in the abbey estate. It was what did they call it? A fire mountain. So, rich soil, but dangerous work. Anyway, leaving all that aside, much like how the richness of the soil came from the fire of the mountain, the mages have long known that those wells are like trees. They have a great deal of sap in them. But Priscilla was not content. Not Priscilla.
If it was a
Pisces.
well, why would you call it a well, not a tree?
That is a good question. I asked that, but they told me it was a stupid question and I should keep it to myself.
Wait, who's they?
The monks at the that would have been my teachers at the monastery, but that's a different story.
He's
Exactly.
really
What
trying to
shitty
like
teachers? Don't ask that question, you fucking idiot. Like, well, it's your job.
we have just derailed this entire fucking thing.
You see, they were teaching. You see, it was around the same. They said that around the same time they gave up on trying to teach me to read. But that's again a story for another day.
I cannot read either. It's okay.
Ah,
Oh, good, two of them.
two of them. Anyway, I was she has this. The mages have long been tapping these wells like sap. That is why they are able to keep their great school cities in the sky. And that is why was it 40 years ago or was it 80 years ago? I cannot recall. Sometime before my birth, in my grandfather's time, during the Great War, one of their schools had a little accident and fell from the sky when it was deprived of its constant stream of sap. I suppose it's a symbol of hubris. Regardless, this mage Priscilla is not content with simply draining the sap a little at a time, and instead has come up with what she thinks is a better method. She has assembled towers to pool this energy into small wells. I guess a well below a well. It makes sense if you follow the metaphor. They're like branches for the tree of the sap. And then she baits adventurers like this, giving us to bathe our items in this sap and grow them powerful and great. And when we are glutted full, like lambs to the slaughter, she sups upon us.
Then why do you have them in the first place?
That's a good question. I thought about that. But unfortunately, it seems that our souls are bound to them, and if we leave them lying around, another adventurer shall steal them and eat the soul and grow powerful in that way, form instead. Alas, they were forced. Alas, this arrangement was forced upon us, as she does from time to time, for no good reason.
You do know that supposedly your father was somehow involved in the capturing and killing of your party to create these items in the past, but that's a thing that only Boing Boing and Lizran were there for, because everyone else got yeeted through the portal, if you remember.
Oh, to clarify, I assume you mean Lizran and his father, not Russell's father. Because I was
Russell, your dad, who was
Russell's father was an asshole, though.
Yeah.
Russell's father, the serf on the estate, was actually kidnapping people.
I'm unloading a bunch of my potions into the cart, by the way.
Perfect.
You do so.
We also now have, by the way, actual cooking equipment and a lot of other stuff that Russell paid for at the start of the adventure, in case you need sacks, torches, poles, pitons, a ladder.
They did steal the pole. They did take it.
Okay, they stole my.
Only thing they
Those fiends.
They did give the ladder back because they took it thinking it was funny, but then realized how heavy it was, and they decided to fly it back with the wolf girl and the griffin.
I see. Anyway, there is a chest there is, by the way, a chest in the cart, which I also paid for in case you want to put stuff in it.
Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering where they got that. That's gone too. The pole and the chest are gone. Everything else is good.
Never mind. Okay. No, they No, they took the chest, which is where we had all our rations, emptied, dumped it all out, and then took it. So by that point, the baguettes were rather stale anyway. Where was Russell? Russell has, for a moment, is lost in a train of thought, and then he says,
"Oh yeah,
you are right, though. This arrangement is a perversion, but there are some who have voluntarily joined it for their own ambitions. I believe that their ambitions do not stop with simply picking us off one by one, but they are waiting, biding their time, so they are strong enough to consume the wells in toto, not just sipping at the sap, but eating the entire tree."
Oh yeah, am I still wearing the cloak of skull, by the way? I'm assuming I took that off.
We all wrestled it off of you earlier.
So do I have to kill this motherfucker?
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have the cloak of skull in the cart.
That's fair. Probably best not to keep that on us. In fact, you should probably wrap it up in a blanket.
I don't have a blanket to wrap it.
Luckily, Russell has multiple sacks. By the way, the cart also has how many party members? 6 sacks of snakes.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is that from when I made you vomit the snakes?
Yes.
Are you sure they're alive and still in?
Won't they need to be fed?
They might have escaped and eaten the baguettes and cheese. They're probably the creatures that ate all the cheese. So yeah, you just have a bunch of empty sacks now. The snakes have gone away. Yes, we decided at the beginning. So
you kept snakes in these bags.
Yeah, so everyone in the party except Russell decided to invest all of their ration funds in buying baguettes and cheese.
A poor choice.
Snakes cannot eat cheese.
They cannot.
I just looked up. They cannot eat cheese because they are only carnivores. They only eat meat and lack the necessary enzymes to digest dairy products like cheese.
I was under
Well, if they ate the cheese,
impression.
they're probably dead.
They probably tried to eat the things that ate the cheese and then left.
Yeah, feeding cheese to a snake would not only be nutritionally useless, but could also harm its digestive system.
So the snake. Okay, so the snakes used the cheese to lure the mice so they could eat it. Good to establish what happened.
Okay, cool.
So we've got
Russell is-
6 bags of snakes.
I am
The
personally.
snakes are probably gone.
The snakes are gone now. It's just bags. My mistake. It was 5 bags of snakes. I only paid for 5 bags.
Oh, my Apollo cheese.
Yes,
5 bags of snakes.
they were in. We at one point had successfully tamed and controlled several. Like I think it was 200 snakes.
600.
600
Some
snakes.
crazy
Or
shit,
600 of them.
apparently. I'm
But
just looking at you bewildered here.
Unfortunately, we could not bring it with us through the magic portal. We expected to return to them along with our friend, the wolf girl. Looking back in the direction of the wasteland, things did not go as planned.
Yeah, you guys did not find her alive, nor her body, nor did you find your chicken, nor its body in the.
I suspect that I like to think they both survived and are having adventures on their own.
Isn't it? I don't know. I don't remember if we got like out of character confirmation that bitch died or not. I didn't know
You
it's
guys
not
did
okay.
not, because you guys did not investigate the Dread Fortress.
After a little bit of time, Lizran slowly gets up and out of the cart and just kind of takes a seat by the fire just to be around people. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of sits there and looks in the fire.
Sasha's like, well, you're not a ghost anymore.
Yeah. I guess there's that.
Yeah, that was really scary.
I'm really sorry I did that to y'all.
Where was that fighting in the arena?
There.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I
Maybe
didn't want it as hard as I
unlocked
thought I did.
Secret power.
Well, you could take a moment to learn from what you did too. Keep that
Yeah,
in
I mean,
mind.
I did feel everything. Every movement I did, every blow I took.
I can make you feel it again if you want to.
What?
she pulls out her gauntlet again. She like hits it
But
against each other.
I'm not. No, please. He just assumes that it's a joke and laughs a bit. Like
This is how
thanks for trying
she's
to make
like
me
she's
feel a
like
little
half
better.
serious, half joking.
Russell's going to lean
Thanks.
over and say, "This is how they deal with grief in their culture."
Okay, that makes a
You
lot
don't
of
know
sense.
that, do you?
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I like
Russell
nod for a
doesn't have-
second, and then I look at Russell. I'm like, no, what? No,
Well,
how
Russell
you
does
don't know
not-
that.
You have
Russell
like, the
doesn't
only
need-
knowledge I have of Russell so far is that he's illiterate and would believe anything I tell him.
Russell doesn't need evidence for things he says.
It's just like me when I fucking
That's
Jack personally. I just make baseless claims, and if he asks, I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Yes,
Wow,
that has
really?
been Russell's
No.
entire MO this entire time, and it's works surprisingly well. He this is what happens when you have high wisdom and awful intelligence.
Well,
well,
I guess.
regardless.
So
So, I
Are we-
So did
suspect.
any of you need food? I have some food.
oh yes, I'm hungry.
I hung up.
Okay, and then Sasha will give you like some rations that she has, like what they were, the rations.
At first,
She gobbles it up.
Lizran just kind of like says he's not hungry and just kind of sits there. In reality, he is. He just doesn't feel like eating.
Well, there'll be one in the cart if you need it. And she just like goes over and puts in the chest.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So what's our plan from here then?
I propose first we return to the garrison. It seems likely that monster, Crimson, will be gone.
Do you think the lakes are gonna still be okay?
No,
I
but
oh.
we have no choice in that matter.
Couldn't you just say yes? Like you
Would you
usually
just
do. You
lie?
usually just say like you usually just like lie out of your face.
I do not think I have ever told a lie to
Willingly.
you or anyone in this party.
Willingly told a lie. There's a big difference between not knowing and saying something, and then you just not knowing.
See, he believes he's never
mean-
told a lie.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if it comes
I
to
don't even
being,
know if you even know that the lakes are
if
okay.
it comes to being correct, then almost nothing Russell says would be read to count. But
Yeah, he does not lie. He just simply doesn't know any better. Also, hi Oliver.
I
Yeah,
don't know how
so-
to erase this extra line I made, but that's okay.
Extreme
Uh,
naivety.
Liz Wren chimes in. Aren't they gonna try to kill us? Or who was that again? That
Crimson.
No. We definitely pissed people off and owed them some work.
We?
We did what they said. We did as they asked.
Well, we
They
did,
told-
not you two.
I
think.
agree.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, they're fine. Actually,
We were asked to we were asked to investigate a strange forest and flush out the creatures within. The creatures are destroyed. Everything I have said is true.
Yeah, I don't think.
So that should have helped, right? It should be
I mean,
better.
I don't.
Sadly, doing what people ask doesn't always make things better.
No, you should always listen to yourself, never other people.
I suggest, nevertheless, the prince will be missed. It has been over long since he has been with his people, and I suspect,
true.
that things will be brewing if remains here.
he looks down and he looks back up to you and he's like I told you, where the only reason I'm even special is because I'm long-lived and particularly good at combat. I am one of more than 1,000
Amok
of
is
the heirs of the Madamon.
Amok is. I imagine he's long lived and he's like 25 or something.
He is, yeah, no, he is 16. He will quickly explain this. I will not do it in character. He will explain to you the naming conventions because I find this interesting and think that Frederick would find this interesting. Because of fatality being so high in Alabaster due to it being a warlike nation where many do go to war, initially a child is only given their family's last name and it is referred to as if it is a first name. And then the child that they are, or the number in a row, is like the 16th. So the 16th means he is the 16th child born of the king. And then upon hitting the age of like 10, you're given a given name by your family, which becomes your first name, and then your last name is scooted to the back. And then finally, upon reaching a noteworthy deed or the age of 18, like being very, like being graduated, etc., you get to pick your own name, which then becomes your first name. Your middle name becomes your birth name, and your last name remains the familial name that you have. So the fact that he has only been called Amok the 16th means he's the 16th child of the Amok family, which you know as the royal family. And the fact he is not yet given a name means that he's really just not considered to be worth it.
He must be okay. So that's much. Oh, actually, that's much like the feudal Japanese naming conventions.
That is actually what it's based off of. Yes.
Interesting.
All right. Well,
I suggest we I suggest once we reach the city, then we have a decision to make. Shall I, for one, remain committed to preventing Pleiades, to dismantling these towers and preventing Pleiades' schemes? Nevertheless, I cannot hold any of you to that resolution. Only of those who made that original resolution, 2 of the ones who voted in my favor, 3 of the ones who voted in my favor are gone. Would we prefer to? Therefore, if the others believe that there is a more pressing matter, perhaps you're right, Minnie, that the lakes may be attended to. If you wish to go and attend to the lakes, or if Amok wishes to leave us and return to his people, and does not to press this quest, though I recommend that he does, as Pleiades has tendrils in all the as even the servants of Alabaster are not free of Pleiades' tamperings. We should he takes a moment and then says, we may plot our course accordingly.
She like squints at you. Is like, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say we should take a vote. Are we going to keep on going after these towers, or are we going to give it up? Give it up and work on
okay.
something else?
I thought you were saying that we should split up.
Be a terrible idea.
Then we shall most certainly perish, for we are being watched like vultures, and they shall come for us one by one.
If
I
you
want
want
more
a
dungeon.
place to move, you just keep moving forward. That's what I always say.
Perhaps
Also,
you're right. Perhaps we should make the decision when we reach the city.
I want the heads of Pleiades on a platter.
So you are in agreement with me on this.
the prince will state that Crimson has the ear of the king. That among the royal guards, he is well received among the Madamok, as he is one of the few who he truly knows the loyalties of. As he is loyal to bloodshed and bloodshed alone. He is well known to be a sadistic man who is often outside of the rules. And if you have done something to piss Crimson off with the amount of power that he has, if you go into a capital city, it is incredibly likely that you'll be lynched based off of what he has heard of your party at this point.
Nothing weird.
To
think
so
he must still be reeling from that time we almost burnt him alive.
wait, we burnt him alive?
We almost burnt him alive. Yes.
Looks back to where the Dread Fortress was, where there's burnt fire. There was like a burnt forest before the fortress was built atop it.
Yeah, we burnt the forest down trying to kill him.
So capital
Wait,
city.
that was Crimson?
That was Crimson. Yeah, Crimson was in that forest. So Russell set the forest on fire.
Oh, I think this might have been something I wasn't around for then.
Oh yeah, you might have missed it. So we set the forest on fire trying to force him out to fight us. And he didn't even fight us because he thought we were beneath contempt.
I see.
And then but then he sent a bunch of rabbits to kill us, and that was a huge problem.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that.
Please.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
the
fuck
thing.
are you
Oh
talking-
yeah, how the rabbits almost wiped the entire party. Yeah, I remember.
What?
Yeah. So I cast a wild magic thing and it summoned a rabbit. And what happened was the rabbit every time every time it
It was
attacked
every
and
time
every
someone
time
who was not the person who summoned the rabbit attacked it, or
The rabbit had multiplication conditions that we didn't know, so we kept accidentally causing it to multiply.
Yeah, and so there were like 10 or so rabbits and it was bad.
Oh my god. Can you how the fuck have any of you made it to this point with the
Genuinely,
we
I have
lost
no
one.
idea. I have no idea. Kip is dead, and honestly, we're all better off for it.
We just never went to a water area when he was a fucking COLLAB, man.
We went to water once. We did
But
it
he
once.
wasn't a cobalt. He wasn't a cobalt anymore.
No,
You were
he
in
wasn't
the
Kobold. You
second
weren't
ever
Kobold.
episode. You went to the lake and then you flooded it, and you were very effective
Oh, true,
in
that one,
that
that one.
combat.
And it was the only time you got to use any of your abilities.
That was really
Yeah.
epic.
Um,
I remember the lake.
So-
Never mind. I forgot about that.
so if we can't go to the capital city, then
We need not
I
go
mean,
to the capital. The
The
prince can
garrison
go
is
to the
city
capital.
nearby. He will
Or
sigh and he will tell you, I do owe you one. And the mission I went on is technically a success, and returning will grant me some favor with my father. I will walk ahead of you and gather an escort at the Lord's Keep nearby. From there, I will head to the capital city, and I will try to grant you the fact that one of you has died may be of benefit, because it could allow me to pin the crimes that Crimson will pin on your group as a whole on them, thus pardoning the rest of you.
Alas, it seemed as though the people of Alabaster had an almost supernatural hatred for Kip.
How does he even know that we did it? I don't understand.
For out of
Does it
character, Kip
matter?
had a curse, which meant that when he died, it caused the people of the nearest nation to hate
That
him
was-
and hail the people
was
who
the
killed him as a
Gremlins, though.
hero.
Yeah, that was on the ship.
That was the
Oh, is it the Gremlins hailed him as a national hero? Never mind.
Yeah.
I
the
thought that
Gremlins-
applied to Amok.
No, it's
No,
the
it did not.
Gremlins.
Didn't it
That's
say it
the
also
Gremlins.
caused riots to break out in the nearest communities, in the nearest
That was
Yeah, and it was
population?
the
Yeah, that was why the
Gremlins.
ship
That's why
went
the
down.
ship
That's
was
the
shit.
ship
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
why the ship crashed. But no, he
I
was-
just assumed
like,
that Kip's death had somehow messed up the controls.
No,
no,
it started
that,
a riot between all the Gremlins.
Yeah, and so he'll explain to you, Minnie. Doesn't matter what he says, because the thing is, as far as I see it, there's a village burnt down and there's a forest burnt down, and he hates you and has the king's ear. If he says the blue slime, the lizard, and the gnome burnt the forest and the village to the ground and killed all those innocent people, that's all it takes. You'll be hung.
I think it might be wiser then if you do not mention us at all on your return.
If I don't, he has actual reason to get a party to come out and kill you. If you think
Minnie-
you can handle him on his own, you need a pardon, or he's bringing men.
Then he kind of like rubs her chin and is like, so what you're saying, we just have to not look like us.
That would be
But I
helpful
just got
to
here,
you,
so I don't know
yes.
why they'd be after me.
Yeah, they don't.
I
know
don't-
what
you're
they-
fine.
After you.
I don't think
It's
they
only
know who you
us.
are.
You know, us with the items.
Just go.
Yeah, If
We
you,
can
I,
all
that
get
would
hats
help.
of disguise.
I was going. That's better than my plan.
I could be I could be a pink slime.
That's better than my plan. My plan was to get a mold, and then put Minnie into the mold so that she'd just be like a different shape. But I couldn't actually think of what the mold would be, so that was the end of my plan.
You know, if you think it would still be risky for us to go in, even with, us, one of our party members dying and your sway in the kingdom, do you think it would be possible to just, get us some horses so that we can actually travel by cart to somewhere that won't try to kill us?
It wouldn't matter. This is border territory. If I went
True.
to the Lord's Keep, if the Lord only has 50 horses, I could likely get one for myself with my prestige and the potential that the potential dealings that I have with my kingdom, and could likely bend his ear to get me one or two guardsmen to attend me.
We need not war horses. We shall purchase a couple of mules.
Yeah, just something to get around. The problem is just getting them without getting lynched.
Yeah, and I'm
I-
not pulling the cart again.
You
should
know what
be
might
Maybe
be
we can go to other towers that are outside of this
Again?
country.
Let us first begin. I suspect the gods. I suspect Alabaster granted me a blessing. Before our encounter in the tower, Alabaster granted me a blessing, and I do believe that was to save you, my prince. But the gods never do anything without a purpose. And so I think it is necessary. We must first do what we can to secure your survival, for it will secure the survival of the kingdom. I do not believe that cannot believe, regardless of his attachment to destruction, that Crimson is true. That Crimson is in the interests of Alabaster. And so
Minnie's like looking at, like, listening to this. It's like, how are you getting the what?
when none of you were looking, I was inspired. And for that, and due to that inspiration, I think that we should. Oh, I do not have the words. My words are so small. Okay. No, he would not say okay. The word okay will not be invented for another 400 years. All correct. we should send the prince. I suspect that we should secure ourselves as best as possible. Let us weave a story that the prince might tell. I propose that he goes to the fortress kingdom, informs the Lord, sends word to the capital of his doings, but remains in the citadel. For I think there are fewer. I believe there will be less danger here than in the capital for him, and that he might be able to, and that if he were to rush back to the capital, he would appear too hurried. He need not find. I do not know if you need to find a pardon for us. You may simply mention obtusely or surreptitiously that there were some mysterious adventurers who stumbled in and saved you. You need not be specific. Crimson will see to the specifics. But it will be in an awkward position. But he will be in an awkward position if he must tell the king, well, the adventurers who helped your son here are the same I am after. It will be easier for him to simply leave it unacknowledged.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the case, because if you're assuming he's not going to lie.
Why would he may lie? It does not matter. He could. In fact, I count on him lying.
But then what you're looking at is if he lies and I say some group of kind adventurers saved me, and he says, "Oh hey, yeah, a completely different group of adventurers burnt a nearby village to the ground when I was inside of it and killed all these people and did whatever," and has like the smallest amount of evidence, he can still get a hunting party. He'll still get another royal guard and likely a commander with a group of 12 men to be able to hunt you.
But
I really think the best scenario for us is to keep our hands hidden, and when we get stronger, we'll be more prepared. And because if we let them know that we're still around or we're back, they will actively look for us again, or
Wouldn't they know that we're back if he manages to return? I guess he wouldn't necessarily know. It could be that we all died and he was the only one who made
come
it out.
with us.
They know. I know
Well,
why
they wouldn't know that we're together.
They will know we are back for one very good, very simple reason, and Russell is slowly going to turn to Lizran. I'm sorry, my friend, but your death will have drawn and your, more importantly, return to life will have drawn Pisces' attention.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure as
But-
well they already heard that we were dragged there because the genie knows.
We could have
Stella.
been anywheres when he died. And why didn't they come to the fire plane if they knew we were in the fire plane?
Because they did not care for us in the fire plane. They don't. Their point is
They
not to
probably
kill us.
assumed we were going to die there.
They don't need
be
to
honest.
kill us. They don't. They
Then how do they know if we're in the material plane?
If he
because
returns, they know that. I'm sure they know that he was at the tower.
they know that Lizran died and then came back to life in that forest. I do not know if they know anything else about that.
What? How do they know that he came alive in the forest?
Because the book burnt.
It could have burnt in the fire plane.
But it didn't.
I'm sure they would know of the destruction of an item. I mean, those are kind
She
of the.
puts her hand on her forehead. It could.
Mm,
I simply work, perhaps not, perhaps I am overly cautious. I assume I know not how these mages work, so I assume they can see everything.
She
I
she
ass-
two hands over her head now. Overly cautious, asking us to go over into whatever land, being like, oh, it'll be okay.
My plan was more, rather that he would come to us.
I don't know.
She puts up her vote and says hunt down towers elsewhere and make sure they don't know that we're around. Assuming.
2
That's
votes.
my vote.
Okay, so vote 1, hunt towers in secret. Leave Alabaster. Perhaps he's. Russell's vote will remain to attack the Pleiades Society any way they can, or undermine them any way he can. He believes, for some utterly insane reason, that Crimson is a weak link. That's
You sound
Russell's
like you
vote.
have a lot of enemies.
Well, I mean,
Indeed.
we
I do
did determine that Crimson doesn't actually. He doesn't even have a dog in this race. He literally
No, he's just a lunatic.
Yeah, he's just in it for the love of the game.
The prince will literally tell you that he is a serial killer, and he claimed his position as a royal guard by killing the previous member of the royal guard who was a deserter. As you were told by Draz, only 2 royal guards in like your time of history ever deserted, and it was because of the Great War. Crimson just straight up murdered one of the deserters and reclaimed the item and gave it back to the king, who then made him a royal guard off of merit because he knew his loyalty was to bloodshed and bloodshed alone. That his people are named after the thing that they love the most. And that is their naming convention.
The difficulty with Crimson, the reason why Russell's so concerned about Crimson is because Crimson currently, de facto, controls one of the most powerful countries in the world. But then again, that might also be a reason not to mess with Crimson right now.
Yeah, I mean, I have no horse in this race. The party can do whatever it wants. It's freedom. I'm just waiting for other people's votes.
All right, so we've got 2 votes. We've got 2 votes.
I'm not wanting to get killed after this. To be entirely honest, I want Pleiades dead, but I want us to be smart about it. So if going in secret might be a better idea for now.
Okay.
Minnie kind of not like storms off, but like goes to her like knapsack and is like, I don't even know why we care about this red guy, and she goes to bed.
Okay.
Sasha doesn't really have an opinion because she's just kind of like, that's your fight.
What is your going rate, Sasha?
What
is your you're a mercenary, are you not?
I suppose.
What is your going rate?
I don't actually know that. She doesn't have
Whatever you want it to be. Honestly, yeah.
I can promise you 1,000 gold up front and 10,000 when this is finished.
Doing what? This whole thing, or like just like this one thing?
This campaign to the end. We are launching a campaign against our enemies. Isn't that not what mercenaries do? They go to war.
Only that much? That's kind of low.
Mind you, that
You are one woman.
We're going to take on all these magical towers with all these cool magical items, and we're going to get a lot of different treasures and money on the way. You get
There
just
will
as
be
much a cut
in-kind
as everyone else.
benefits. There will be in-kind benefits.
Not to mention the status. Could you imagine how much business you'd be racking up if it turned out that you were the one who took down this secret underground society hell-bent on destroying the world?
I suppose, but I never said I was against it.
Fair.
Exposure.
Yes.
She
and
just,
what
she,
if-
I mean, I just meant like in the moment too. She's just like whatever, wherever you want to go. It's like based off like what you want to.
Okay, I misunderstood that then.
No. She's just kind of like she's following along, but like given you have angered like people, that she just like I can't really tell you where to go
I'm sure
because I don't
mercenaries
know
have
what
enemies too.
what's happening.
True. I'm not even sure if I'm actually not even sure if she is from this particular world or from
She's-
somewhere else before the Plane of Fire. So who knows?
She has
Of a
goons
prime
here, so yeah.
material, but she's also nowhere from near this con. And the fact that, like I said, it would make no lore sense as to how her goons found her.
I'm just assuming I'm
they.
assuming they just like had to pay some absorbent amount of money to a genie.
Wait,
Yeah,
my goons
probably.
are back.
Yeah.
We'll be meeting them up.
No, they're in the city. Yeah, they're in the because this
Oh.
is not the capital, so this is the garrison city. This is like a border city. You would be safe here because Crimson would not have enough sway. If he had a hunting party, he'd be allowed to legally hunt you within the city. But the prince is saying like he's trying to probably would try to get that, and it's not there yet. So you're safe for now to go to this city, but no further.
Oh,
So it sounds like our best.
Okay, so they're in the city. Got it.
Yeah.
So our best bet, it sounds like, is to get the prince back and just
We return the
have
prince.
him take all the credit.
He should take the credit. He will give us, oh, what is the saying they use in sieges? Political cover fire. I apologize, my prince. I'm treating you as though you were a child. You will, of course, be fine. Can of course take care of yourself. I simply fear the schemes.
There's already that much. I'm the third oldest of my father's children, and that has put quite a few targets on my back over the years. A handful of the Talon are on my side, however. So I do not fear my safety, especially in regards to Crimson. He would never openly risk his own position over some diplomatic disagreement like this.
Very good.
It sounds to me like our best move then is to just try and get more powerful, get the prince back home, slink away, try to become more powerful so that we can challenge Crimson, and then we have an ally on the inside when the time comes. Can we count on you for that?
Like I said, I'll do my best in this moment, but I'll do my best to repay my debts to you and to keep you alive. Though there's only so much I can actually achieve within the cities. I can guarantee your safety in the town for now, and that I'll do what I can. But I can't promise what this political situation will look like in 6 months.
We
For
shall
all
be.
I know, I could be dead by then.
I do understand that, and I'm not necessarily expecting too many guarantees here, but admittedly, I don't know how we would even. I don't know how we would even begin to do this without invoking the wrath of the entire army if we went after Crimson now.
I suggest This seems like the only course of action. Fine. We shall go to the city. I suspect that none shall I suspect that I shall not be it shall be the least recognizable of the group. And forgive me, friends, but I think as a human monk is not overly exaggerated. I know I have no right to ask you of this, but Valamar, will you assist us in this small thing, in gathering necessities in the town while the others lay low?
I mean, Belmont, you know that your cards are somehow associated with Pleiades as well, but you don't know the context behind that. You know that your cards do not contain your soul, but you know that they are of a similar nature to their items in some weird way. That's intrinsic to you. But beyond that, you know not a lot at this point.
I guess I can help with that.
Very good. It is greatly appreciated, my friend.
And
you have earned yourself a lifelong friendship, a lifelong alliance with this.
And with that, we end the session.
So,
for this week, yeah.
Jesus Christ, that was way heavier than I expected.
I mean, that's what character death is, man. Sometimes.
Oh my god.
Building bro's lore.
Bro has lore now, yeah. That was the whole side plot, because like I said, your book was always unique and your soul was not inside of it. So the reason it was so keen on helping you at all the points when its sentience was like revealed, you know. It was because
about to make a Lizran's dad joke, but I forgot that was a Kip thing and I can't do that. I'm so sad, bro.
The session's over, you can make the joke. It's not a character.
You don't understand. You understand.
Wouldn't anyone understand?
You don't understand.
So Kip was obsessed with Lizran's dad.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know.
No, he had a crush, bro.
I think he might
He
have.
wanted to lay pipe with Lizran's dad.
He did look like a very small dragon if you think about it, and he had a very high charisma score.
He is a charisma caster. That's true.
Yeah, so yeah, I God, that hit out of nowhere. Yeah, so we've met my dad, and he was very clearly extremely depressed and alcoholic, and he tried to kill us. And now I know why.
You took my wife.
It explains why it explains
My
why there
wife.
was an unharvested. As we learned from Kip,
You learned something.
Priscilla. We learned from Kip. Priscilla from his obliteration.
Oh, that makes sense.
Priscilla does not leave these relics unattended for more than 3 days, unharvested, and yet as we saw with
3 weeks.
3 weeks for more than 3
3
weeks.
days. I'm like, damn.
3 weeks, and so, but yet, the book that Lizran stumbled across was unharvested. That was something that was and now we know why.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now Lizran, it's all in the open that his mom was protecting him this whole time as best she could, and in her final moments sacrificed herself so that Lizran could continue on. Now it's just a question of what does he do with it. That's, oh my god, fuck that.
Also, I will say, since the you guys got the divine level up through nature of one of the items, destructions, I'm just not going to bother with the Zavu XP. And I will say you guys probably won't level up for a while, because while we will go back to XP leveling, and it was somewhat unexpected because there's obviously only like a 1 in like less than quarter chance if you do the odds that the book was going to be destroyed, and Listran easily could have just stolen a template. That I was not fully expecting the level up, so I'm not going to take it or anything. You guys earned that fair and square, but like I said, this area is pretty explored. There's not a lot of XP left to extract.
By the way, if anyone needs help with XP edition, let me know. That seems to be for some reason something I'm good at.
Truth.
I don't even know if I have XP.
I'm
yeah,
also.
halfway to
I'm
level.
confused about is just because I had to start a new character. What my am I just at
It
like
would
where?
just be-
where am I at?
That's the nice part about reading a book that auto levels you, because like Book of Vile Darkness, Book of Exalted.
It's the extra half level of XP that's the confusing bit.
Yeah, so the thing is, it puts you perfectly on the XP point between level 7 and level 8. So we're doing the thing where once you hit the level to level up, you go back to 0 XP, and then it goes to the next milestone marker. So that means level 7 would have... 1 second, I'll just look this up.
I believe it's 7,000 to get to the next level. So
if you're going from level 7 to level 8, it's 7,000 to get to the next level. If it's 6 to 7, then it's
6, 7.
Yeah, 6,000.
Okay. So it would be...
Yeah, I just updated it for you, Chrono. You're a level
You'd be
3
at
crafter now.
14k. Everyone would be at exactly 14k XP this second, because that's halfway between level 7 and level 8.
Oh wait!
So if you are at level 6, everyone in the party, with the sole exception of Boing Boing and Russell, is at level 6. So that means they're at level 7 with 14k XP. Boing Boing is, because they're leveling up from level 3 to 4, 5,000 XP being level 4. That means Spungus is now big. Spungus is big boy now. You're level 4 and you have 5k XP. Russell's at whatever.
Russell, we put up to level 5.
Yeah, meaning you would be at 7,500 XP. And from here, we just do the actual real. Well, unless you destroy another item, and then the
No, I wouldn't be at 7. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Are you what? Why would I be at 7,500 XP?
Because when you hit level 5, you need 10,000 to level up to level 5. So you would remove 10,000 XP to level up to level 5, and then it'd put you halfway between level 5 to level 6.
Wait, so you're making? So
I
you're
thought
saying? I thought we up until this point we were doing it cumulatively.
Yeah, so
you and Draz were, and then apparently Foundry automatically does the milestone method where it removes because Hydas was being removed, and that's why there's the confusion.
But the rest of us were okay. So to clarify, so we're changing the way we're doing level ups now.
If you have it as whatever it is, I don't mind that much, to be real. So long as we know what the level is.
Well, it kind of makes a difference because it would be taking twice as long if we're using XP level ups.
Yeah, so is it...
But never mind, we can talk about it after stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, because I thought everyone was doing the one that Minnie was doing, but now I'm starting to think that it was exclusively Minnie.
I think it was just Minnie who was doing that.
Doing the previous, which
I was doing cumulative, but I thought that, so when I see the XP here, I thought that it was like you need to hit 1,000 XP to get second level, and then from that 1,000 you need an extra 2,000 to get to 3,000.
No,
yeah,
you need 3,000 to get to 6,000.
That's what I was doing as well.
4,000 to get to.
No, that's actually cannonball, because you would need 3,000 XP to level up to level 3. So you would need 4,000 total if you're doing the cumulative.
I think we're okay.
So I vastly misunderstood.
Wait. No, yeah, we should talk about this after stream.
Wait, how are you so low level then?
Yeah, we're not low level. We've just been taking a lot. It's just that we'd be even lower level if we did that method. I think
lower level.
No, I think there's a math problem going on. We'll fix it later.
Okay, because that's a
prob-
pain.
Anyway, chat.
Yeah, I'll rate it out. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah.